Hello. Hello. So, it's not... My headphones aren't broken. It's my little extender cable. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing. Sorry if I seem a bit weird today. I'm a little shaken up. Thank you, Shan. You know, there is some very strange individuals online who don't seem to understand boundaries. Yeah, huh. So, I don't know yet. You'll have to give me a minute to just kind of, like, find myself. I really wanted to stream today, because it's going to be, like, one of the last chances I can before my birthday. I'm just really disappointed. I think when there's, like, a collection of people actively trying to plan your downfall by scaring you into stop streaming in hopes that you'll start an OnlyFans or something to make ends meet. It's things like that that I just kind of find, really bizarre. Because that's what was happening before. Just, you know, it was a couple of years ago now. There were a few. So I'm not staying at home. I have 2 sick parents and I can't risk their safety. So it's a good thing I got my shift swapped. How's it going? We have an FTO though. I had a really weird nightmare last night. Duncan. We got Duncan today. Morning.
Hello, how are you doing today, Miss Graves?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing stunning. Thank you so much for asking.
Okay, good. That's good to hear. I have an FTO I'm meant to be meeting. I believe it is Fenwell. I was wondering, would you be able to let them know that I am here?
I absolutely can.
Thank you so much. Okay, go grab snacks. I need.
Go for it. And you said it was Officer Fenwell, correct?
Yes.
All right, stunning.
Yeah.
All right, I have Maisy Graves here in the MRPD lobby waiting for her FTO session with Officer Fenwell.
Thank you so much.
Okay. All right, perfect. You can go straight to the cells.
Oh. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, have a good shift. Stay safe out there.
Hey, so
How's it going?
guess what?
What?
We have trouble getting processing for cadets. Thankfully, this guy turned himself in.
Okay.
So,
Good.
I've already done all the inventorying and reading over the charges, but I'm gonna have you just do it again with him, just for you to get used
Okey-dokey.
to how to process somebody.
Sounds good to me.
I just want to make sure you double check the paperwork and stuff that is needed, and check if he's got everything that he needs before he's sent up.
How's it going, sir? Is that
What's up?
Officer Graves? Lovely to meet you. How are you doing today?
I'm doing as good as I can in a prison cell, you know?
No, I understand. Hey, at least you got the big cell.
Yeah, I'm a big guy.
Yeah, I can see that. You work out?
Maybe.
Just a little bit. So can I get your name if that's all right, sir? Please and thank you.
My name is Cisco Gonzalez.
Report should be in the warrants.
I see. You've turned yourself in for a warrant. That's a smart move, sir.
Yeah.
You say it's in the reports? Or would it be under incident?
It's gonna be under incidents. It's gonna be 2167. Basically, all I need you to do is just double check all his paperwork, make sure his profile, everything is correct, and then you can utilize the if you put your fingertip over the month and the fine, you'll sort of see what you can do with it, and then you can utilize that to get him processed.
Oh, yes. I have done this before. So, what we do have here is you are looking at the felony possession of marijuana, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times resisting arrest, and 1 times joyriding. As you know, this is a warrant, so these charges are non-negotiable. But I do believe that you don't have to plead guilty. You know, you have turned yourself in. You do not need to plead guilty, and you can argue these charges at a later date if you so choose to.
No, fuck that. I do have a question though. How much is felony amount now of marijuana?
Okay. Right, let me have a look for you there, sir. So you're looking at any amount greater than 4 ounces or 113 grams.
Ay, Dios mío, that's so little. What the fuck?
Yeah. We ain't a green state, I'm afraid, sir.
Disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Do you mind just
Everybody needs to have a little smoke, get together, talk it out, hug it out, share the love.
I understand, but see, the thing is, we have good old-fashioned alcohol for that.
Nah, that
We all
shit
know-
is worse than the mota.
I don't know,
That shit
sir.
will poison you.
I mean, listen, if that were the case, it wouldn't be as legal as it is, sir.
That's what the state wants you to think, you know?
Yeah.
Listen, you need to open up your mind, chiquita.
See, my mind is already open. I like a tall glass of gin and tonic.
Alright.
Marijuana is a gateway drug.
Already in deeper than you'll ever know.
Do you mind just very quickly removing your sunglasses for me? You can pop them back on. I just
Alright.
and it's a
Look into my eyes.
yeah.
I'll never lie.
Alright, wonderful. No, everything seems to be in check here. You got your updated identification card?
Wait, what?
Your
What you
citizen
talking
ID.
about?
On the 9th of January, you were told that you might need to update your citizen
Oh
card.
yeah, I
Did
did
you get
not
that?
do that shit.
Okay, right. I wasn't involved in the, well, you handed yourself in, so thank you very much for that. So
Yeah.
at some point, you are going to need to run down to the city hall and get that
Alright.
sorted out, okay?
See, I might do that, or I might just wait till you catch me this time and then you ask me again, you know?
No, I can't do that, because then you'll get a ticket and then your vehicle will get towed. And if your vehicle gets towed, that means I get to search the whole thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then you will find like some throw lozenges, maybe some mota. Who knows what else?
Yeah, but what if there's too much? That could be another felony charge on your record.
Ah, fuck it. It's
Right?
okay, you know.
No, it's not okay. It's not okay. You gotta behave yourself.
Already, tú sabes, you know, I struggle to do this.
This is unbelievable, sir. Unbelievable.
Trying.
So,
I'm a reformed citizen. From today.
really?
No.
No, you... Sir, you meant to say yes. Okay.
I mean, me personally, I think Mota is good. You guys are drinking alcohol. That shit is bad for you.
Not on Dewey.
You will find out one day.
Alright. So,
It will be too late.
So, Cisco, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns about these charges that you are looking at today?
No, I don't think so.
And are you going to be pleading guilty to these charges? You've got the felony possession, 1 reckless evading, 1 resisting arrest, and 1 joyriding.
I plead the fifth. Wait, what does that even mean, actually?
Oh,
I don't even know what this means.
Okay, right. So your Fifth Amendment rights is essentially, you know, when you get read your Miranda rights?
Yeah.
So what it essentially means is when you are in police custody, when you say you understand your rights, if we ask you a question and you potentially incriminate yourself, we can use that against you in court. If we were ever to go to court, we can pop that in your statement. But that's only, we can only start asking you those questions and use those questions against you once we have read you your rights. But it also means that you have the right to an attorney. So you can have legal representation.
I'm not guilty. I did not do it.
Okay.
No guilt. No guilt for me.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. We don't have to.
It must have been another Cisco Gonzalez.
It must have been. So you can fight these charges at a later date. I can get you the report number if you would like.
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't me, but, you know, you'll have to find the other guy who did it and, you know, give him the report. It's okay.
I can do that. I'll try and find him.
Yeah.
So it
Probably
is.
for the best.
So you are going to be looking at 3 points added to your license, a total time of 55 months at Bolingbrook, and a fine of $2,730. Now, considering I do need to speak with my field training officer here and see what we can do, if there is any time served, considering a little bit of leniency. You have turned yourself in, you've been very compliant with us, you're speaking with us.
Okay.
So,
how about we do no fine? Please?
see, unfortunately, I cannot do that.
Fuck.
Yeah. So if you could just hold on for one moment, I need to have a chat with my FTO, and I'll be right back
Oi.
with you. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
No, he gave me some. I'm okay. Thank
Okie
you.
dokie. All right. All right. So, question: do we allow any time off, considering the amount of time you spent here in the cells? Also, a little bit of
Yes.
leniency.
Yes. My question for you is, do we allow fines off?
No.
All right. Go ahead and give him like 15 months off. Same fine.
Okay. Wait, let me do quick math, because I can't do quick math. 40 months. All right.
Just do the copy and then just do some
Yeah.
quick math.
All right. So, we can get you 15 months off, so it will be a total of 40 months up in Bolingbrook. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that fine that you will be receiving,
Fuck.
but you aren't pleading guilty, and like I said, if you take this to court, you could potentially be reimbursed if you win your court case. You have every right to do so. You do not have to plead guilty.
It wasn't me.
Well, you can't tell me that. It's a warrant. So,
It wasn't me. Wasn't me. You don't know? It
oh, me.
wasn't me.
I like Angel.
Shower.
You know the
I
other
like
one.
him.
Like
Yeah.
it's the song Angel. Like, girl,
Hey,
you're
you
my
know, I
angel.
sing the song. It goes, don, 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 don. You know, that's by me. Cisco. You know this?
Thong, thong,
That
thong,
fong,
thong.
fong, fong, fong.
I,
Yeah.
you know, every
was me.
school disco. Every school disco, I would request that be played. There was a girl called Nicole who fancied a boy called Cameron. And I used to run to the DJ and be like, Nicole wants this to be played for Cameron. And then they'd play the thong song.
Ah, kids.
Yup.
Okay.
Jesus. All right.
Well, I hope your training goes well.
Yeah.
Nice talking to you today.
No.
I'm ready to serve my time.
Okie dokie, right. I'm gonna get you billed first. Again, this is
Okay.
bills are non-negotiable. Like I said, we are taking a little bit of time off for your compliance today.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Okay. All right. Do you have any questions, comments, and concerns before I get you sent off? Because I can get DOC down here right away.
No, actually, wait. I have one.
Of course.
Ever spend a night with a gangster?
No,
Maybe we
but
could go to dinner.
See, I am seeing someone, and we do sometimes play cops and
I
robbers.
don't care.
Understood, sir. Well, if you
Okay.
need anything, you can contact me via 311-911 for emergencies.
She did not even give her number.
All right, let me get him processed there on the warrant. Saved. Yep, everything was a non-violent. Everything seemed good on his profile. Nice. Oh, was that sufficient, sir?
Sufficient, yeah.
Understood. Thank you very much. I do need to have a little look at the latest announcement. Oh, Vapid Cruiser.
Yeah, we'll be using my personal Vapid for this shift.
Yes,
Gassed
sir.
up, fully repaired, everything's ready to go.
Thank you, sir. All right. Okie dokie. All right, let me get. All right. Oh, radio check.
2 and 2.
Okie dokie. Right. Let me
Go
sort
ahead
out the
and
dispatch.
throw. Yeah, you can take yourself off of a cadet queue as well, and go ahead on that report. Just right below the suspect was in custody. You can have your process. Just write warrant process M Graves, current date.
Okie dokie. All right. Do you have the initial report number? Sorry, incident number. I'm a little bit. Oh,
2167.
2167. Sorry, I'm a little bit wibbly wobbly today, but I will get into it. I will I will get into it, sir. Let me get the dispatch sorted out because that is something I need to get my head around. Tags. Assign Officer Fenwell. Currently 10-7. Right, let's get that written up. So I just popped at the bottom, warrant processed by 802 M. Graves. Do I need to add a small statement in there or not? Really?
Not really.
Okay.
You did everything you needed to do. You got him processed for his warrant. Turned himself in. Wasn't really any additional things that needed to be dealt with.
Yeah. Little bit of banter in there as well. I have a problem. I do love anatomy. Okay. Right, and I believe I've done the dispatch correctly.
Yeah. Get me in there in your unit.
Mm-hmm.
What I like to do is I like to leave the unit info page open on dispatch, so I can just quickly switch between 6, 7, and 8. And then most people leave the recent alerts up there, but I like to leave that one open.
Yeah.
Less clicking.
That makes sense. Oh. Ooh. So, I believe as I had an FTO, I had my FTO session with Watson. I think she was quite impressed. She was happy. There was a little bit of a misunderstanding during that shift, but luckily I was able to clear things up. Lawyers, man. I believe in due process, but when a lawyer ultimately screws over their suspect, it pains me greatly.
Yeah, some lawyers are probably still learning.
Yeah. I mean, I popped it in the report, though, so when it does go to court, the worst part is it's like, lawyer refused to let his suspect have a conversation with officers as he believed that he would incriminate himself further. So now that's gonna pop up in court, more than likely. Nom, 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 nom. Okie dokie. Well, are we ready?
Yeah, we're going to cover a lot of things since you were probably last on duty. My question for you is, have you discovered forensics yet?
Oh, yes. I don't know if you've seen, I've done a couple of reports. I did get to mess around with the DNA stuff. Which report was it? Actually, I can search by my, let me advance. Select officer, Graves. Okay. So there was an incident, report number 1. Yes, no, it was promoted to an incident, sorry. It was 2201. This was a report with... There was a little bit of a clusterfuck at the senior buns. While I think we weren't necessarily low on numbers, but I realized that there were enough units available, so I stayed on scene with the downed suspect. I witnessed them get knocked down. I stayed on scene with them while foot pursuit took place. Then we separated everyone. I questioned someone on scene, got handed the suspect sort of in the middle of whatever, so there was a little bit of, not confusion, but it was all good. It was fine. It was fine. What else was there? So there was 2201, and then let me go back.
Who is taking care of the blue car driver? The one that's going to EMS?
So just a heads up, I don't know if we have a means of verifying what is and isn't a rental vehicle. Dominic does have that vehicle show up under his profile. I don't know if those can be rented.
So my question for you is, say you get some blood.
Yeah, I'm trying to find...
They don't tell you how to
It is registered under his name,
blood.
but it shows up just as any other rental vehicle would. Shows the active renter.
There should be a report, I guess, that I've not been added to
Everly
it.
did indicate that she documented it.
Which
I have
isn't
everything.
great.
I have it out.
I also got a weird piece of cloth. Come here. Where are you?
Let me see if I
Essentially, the answer would be that it runs it for you automatically, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, but I want to try and actually find the report, because, investigative stuff. Because it was Rep Riley.
Is ready to roll out? Is there some units to be able to roll out with EMS to go to the hospital?
It should be
130.
here.
130
Here we go. Okay, so it's report number 1620.
Are we contemplating whether we're staying with this car to get it
impounded? I was just an additional on scene, but I still had...
it should definitely be
I was still involved.
Affirm. Did we call a tow for it?
No tow is going to get there. We are going to have to move it to, ideally,
It's
I already
down.
moved it
It's
out
on.
onto the
It's on
sidewalk.
San Andreas Street. Yeah, it's down here. Tow can get it. Has the tow been requested for it? If not, we'll call one to tow it. Three will call
this is
for a
good.
tow to get it
And
impounded.
there's another one I forgot to assign myself to, so I'm going to add myself to that now. And that is Incident Report 2206. I was involved in that once we sort of... I assisted the officer
Echo
with what charge
97,
we should be
6 CMC2
pushing
for the
on the suspect, just by, you know, sort of a little bit of investigating.
130, same traffic.
So that felt pretty good. Alice seemed impressed by that, so that felt good. So, yeah. But in regards to, like, processing, I have processed an individual before. It was just for the misdemeanor, and that was the senior buns one. That's more than likely going to be going to court. Did get to chat with the lawyers, but unfortunately I can't even put anything in about the lawyers because they refused to speak whatsoever and ultimately fucked over their suspect, which feels really, really bad.
130-23. Say medical.
Oh. I spelled 2 wrong. Put the wrong
Correction,
2.
Central
Save.
Medical Center, CMC.
PD 169. Let me
evidence-
know when the report's out.
A
Report has
lot
been
of it
out.
is done by the machines.
See that? It was like
And we
testing it
throw
or
the
something.
blood into
Right,
the machine.
Okay.
One at a time.
113. We're gonna
need
stay with
to
the vehicle
make
waiting
sure you
for
hit the reset
impound.
button on your
Can one of y'all
NDT
transport
as
our
well.
95 to MRPD, please?
10-4, which one's yours?
Mr. Bastia, I think is his last name. Is that
Affirm.
what you said? Thank you.
This really, it's a lot more intricate
Thank you
than I'm
so
actually
much.
even thinking about.
Oh,
Of
yeah, it's great.
course!
Because I can see every report
EMS, if
that
y'all can make sure that both
one of our
individuals are in
officers'
one
blood
of the
is
locked
in.
private rooms.
There are no doctors on duty, so I'm getting them checked in by Dr. Kate.
Oh, 10-4. If that's the
Copy.
case,
Dr. Kate is gonna move them to the ER.
Oh, I accidentally removed you from my... Oh, no, you are assigned. Okay.
All right, let's get out there and go patrol.
Alright. 802-41. Right. Oh, yeah.
What's the speed limit?
55. In the city,
County
I believe
roads.
I believe it is 75 on Sonora, Route 68. And 85 on the freeway?
90.
90. Bugger. I always drive a little slower. I hate the new speed limits. I hate them.
Takes a little bit to get used to. Please excuse me, I'm going through. My husband doesn't talk to me anymore, but I'm not married, nor are we dating. It's
Yeah.
complicated.
It's complicated. Understood, sir.
Okay, let's get out there and let's get into it. We're gonna just normal shift, just do police work, and I will be asking you questions intermittently, and correct anything that might not be
Oh.
up to standard.
Alright, let me salt my speed. Oh, I'm gonna do 70. I am feeling petty today. So, I have been pretty lax when it comes to giving tickets. I'm still pulling people over, issuing verbal warnings. I still, a lot of these people don't know me. I still feel like I need to build up some level of rapport. If they're taking the piss, though, they're getting a ticket.
Gotcha. It's up to you what you want to do at the end of the day. As long as when you're making these warnings, you're writing the written warning reports.
That's if I do. I have been issuing a fair few verbal warnings to start off with, just so again I can get talking to these people. But yeah, you know I'm good for it, sir.
Yes. Something else? CS illegally parked Futo. I want you to get it. Get that illegally parked Futo impounded back there. Parking enforcement has changed since the last 2 days.
Oh, because there have been, I work as a tow driver in my free time. What is it? AO2 shimmy out with an abandoned Futo parked illegally westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Just wanted you to get it marked up the way that it should be.
Well, first things first. Let me just get that plate run. Does that belong to anyone so I can give them a ring? Nope. Okie dokie. Right. Well, are we locked? Oh, God. Are you, any good at Slim Jimming? Because I can tell you now that's going to take me
Send it.
a long time
Has your individual
to
been searched?
get my head around it.
I did search him on
I want you to do it just to get your head around it. Because you're going to be doing it a lot.
It's going to take me a while. Like, this is I'm going to have to sit down with a car, probably in the garage, trying to get my head around it.
Alright, I'll do it.
It's one of those things I really, really struggle with.
Are you colorblind?
No, I'm just a bit... There are just some things I'm a little slow at. And this is one of them. It's certainly... It's so far, it's the hardest thing I have approached on duty. So, yeah, this is something that will take me a hot minute.
You know what? I think documenting the inside isn't that important right now.
Yes. Alright, hold on. Let me just snap a photo of the vehicle there. Hey, over there, excuse me? Do you want to park up legally for me? Yeah, go and park up legally. There we go. Thank you. Okie dokie, requesting an impound, please and thank you. Vespucci Boulevard.
And last, did you say Lucas?
I'm gonna be in one of these small patient rooms.
Golden.
That's locked. Going over some paperwork, which is gonna be a few minutes.
Yeah, things are constantly changing around us.
103 is around MIPD.
You need to be able to adapt because it might be different 2 days after you take 2 days off.
AO2 back tonight.
Incredibly different.
Oh, speedy. Oh,
That too.
Fuck my life. Fuck my life, no.
Yeah, I don't have turbo,
I'm
by the way.
embarrassed. Alright. I'm just gonna tell these guys off. Alright,
Chasing
okay.
me?
Yeah, just a heads up, when you're turning right on a red, you need to come to a complete stop. No rolling stop or, you know, speeding through it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, just on, was it Vespucci, down onto Eldin. So you're just bezzing straight through that. So if you're turning right on a red, just come to a complete stop next time, okay?
I totally will do that in the future.
Thank you so much.
I totally will.
Alright. 911 guy with a wrench knocking people out.
And that's just around the corner, right?
I think so.
80276 late 911. I didn't clock that. I was in the middle of talking. Are you good to mark me up?
Mark you up?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
DPS the general area for me?
I think we're in it.
Okay. 80223, currently code 6.
There are multiple 901s. I'm just assuming that this is the one. Either here or if it's the one in Cypress Flats, which is a really dangerous neighborhood, by the way. That's like where cops go to die.
It's Fudge Lane way, right?
I know, the industrial area.
Yeah.
Orchardville Avenue. But that's probably where it is. Because I'm not seeing anything here.
Okie dokie.
Lucas, has that individual returned?
10-9 last.
No, this
I
is
disregard. I'm here.
this is like prime cop beatdown area.
Understood. Good thing I have my firearm. Wait. Oh? AO223. Eyes on an individual masked up, just walking down the street. We've got a dead local in the road. Also a suspicious individual on a motorcycle, slow rolling the area. Alright, let's get him pulled over. Alright. Hello, how's it going, sir? Sir, excuse me. Hello? Excuse me, sir.
Sir, do you have a reason to be in the area?
AO2 active 1080 with a black and colour motorcycle. Currently Cypress Flats area, travelling northbound Orchardville. Left are an alleyway. They are gone. They went back out that way. Yeah.
Seemed like
Nothing.
if I had to guess, yeah, a lot of them are like they don't want to speak. But I don't know. It's like a silent drug dealing area. And I think what's happening, I think I picked up on it, is that they're trying to push drugs
Black and
and
motorcycle
somebody
UTL.
trying to set them up to have police presence down here. That's my immediate guess, based on how that went down. So I think the original 911 was setting up these guys to get caught doing, weed. I know this is you can see the drug sale calls. This is like prime drug area.
Yeah, for me, I didn't mean to tap his bike. That was vehicle handling. That's a mistake on my behalf. I'm glad I didn't knock him over though. I'm glad I didn't, but also I wish I did.
Yeah, I wouldn't hang out here too long because cops are just getting shot and beat over here.
Understood. Alright.
Like, wherever you were police before, think of
113 to
the
the
most
officers
dangerous
of the
place.
Yosemite. Did y'all request impound for it?
Most
or
dangerous place and wherever you used to
Farm Road,
patrol.
Magna, Toledo.
That's Orchardville Road now.
No? Oh. They have
Um,
it. They have the Yosemite at the impound lot at Innocence, but they were confused on why they couldn't impound it.
Silence,
Stand by, let
though.
me figure
Good
out more
lord.
information.
They told me, so I put it in as a normal request for joyriding, I believe.
Mhm.
The silence.
then
But we
picked
have
up the
no
car.
mask mandate, do we?
Said that the impound was up in Toledo,
No.
and then
Unfortunate.
I responded to assist with y'all.
10-4.
Yeah, the no, they don't want to be identified at all. They want to get their weed or whatever drug pushed down there, and they
Oh,
don't
I got
want to
a
get
plate. I got a plate.
Oh, that's
From the
good.
bike.
Is it a 1060 bike?
Negative.
I see.
So we got two names on the front. Do you mind running those for me while I'm driving? We're gonna. So front
Send me
plate
a
I logged.
smalls.
Erin Harper. Sorry, we got an Erin Harper and a Zuck Cuck. So it could have been either the back or front plate that we.
Oh, I didn't get that plate on my reader.
Oh yeah. I got a. On mine, I got Zuck Cuck. So ZUCK space
Dispatch
CUC.
16676 to MRPD 195.
That come back to anyone?
Not anyone with a bike. He has a Seminole, Stockade, Speedo, flatbed, trash.
Unfortunate.
What was the other name? Aaron what?
Erin Harper.
Speedo, trash, Boxville, Futo, flatbed, Stockade, Bison, Sultan. No bike.
Interesting.
I don't think he got him.
Damn. Oh, okay, so...
Yeah, I think we should start small. Cypress Flats patrolling is like advanced cop stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of investigation going on into the drug game down there, and
113 is our
people are
95
like
at
really
MRPD.
deep in that investigation.
Affirm.
10-4. 113.
So I kind of leave it up. I
MRPD.
kind of not leave it up for them to do it, but I kind of
76 MRPD.
let them.
Yeah, you
sort
trust
it
them
out.
to do it.
Yeah. It's like when you're playing one of those video games and there's like an advanced high level area that if you go to you just have a bad time. You got to come back when you're a lot more experienced.
Yeah. No, I'm
I was I'm gonna be honest, I was terrified the entire time, just watching every rooftop. I was terrified. That's how they got Bobby.
Oh?
Bobby Plemons, he was just in the ICU, he came out.
Oh god.
113 from 166.
No, I'm
10-9.
I'm usually
You documented,
like I said, I'm very firm but fair, but
Sebastian's possessions and that stuff, yeah? Or
if I
do you
get
think it's
nothing,
for you?
Everything's been
it's very hard
documented.
not to want to go
Before you
hard on him.
take it from him, I do want to talk to him. I have some things that I'm going to give back to him, so just wait.
Copy that. I'll just wait outside of the gates of the mugshot room.
That is
Unfortunately, I don't know too much
And
about
fingerprint him for me. We're here.
the Cypress Hill drug game,
wait.
but I definitely do think that the wrench attack was to get heat down there for rival sellers, maybe.
Well, we don't identify people just on their voice, right?
No, we don't.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's someone went down the stairs. Is there illegally parked Seminole?
Hi. This your vehicle?
Yeah, I know it's illegally parked. I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Yeah. I'm. Listen. That's gonna be a ticket, I'm afraid.
A ticket?
Yeah, it's a ticket. You know, if it was
Can
on
you
the
give me a
sidewalk.
warning, please? Like,
Listen, okay, I would love to give you a warning, but you are on the sidewalk. Of all the places to be parked, this is definitely not a parking spot, is it?
That's 169, like
I agree with you.
1038,
It's not.
West
It's not.
Town,
See, I would
Strawberry
go over
Avenue,
there and park
like,
across the street,
one
but like
black Graham
I
truck.
don't have enough money to pay for the parking fee. It says
Sir, you're
24-hour
parked
parking.
next to a parking building.
Well, I can't afford to park inside.
It's free
I have
parking
no
inside.
money. Oh, there's free parking here? I did not know that. I apologize.
And you chose to park on the sidewalk?
Okay, I admit that was my wrongdoing. I'm not the smartest. I apologize. It was a very dumb, honest mistake. I promise you, if you give me leniency this one time, miss,
Okay.
I promise I will never park on the sidewalk ever again. I've learned from my
I will give you a little bit of leniency, and I'll write you up a written warning. But I am gonna need to see your identification card, please.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, no problem. Let me go ahead and let me go take my mask off, and then let me give you my ID. Here you go. There's my ID.
Okie dokie, thank you very much.
Do you need the rental papers for my vehicle as well?
Yes, please, if that's okay.
Okay, yeah. Let me give them to you right here. Here are the rental papers.
Okie dokie. All right.
Again, like I said, it's an honest mistake. I'm sorry. Just, I don't know what got into me. Today's not been my day. I really do apologize.
That's quite all right. Do you mind just having a sit down here? Just wait with the other officer. This is Officer Fenwell.
Yeah.
I will be right back with you.
Hello, Mr. Fenwell. How are you doing? Doing on the roof? I was just looking at places, you know what I'm saying? That's about it. Sightseeing. My friend told me this has a really cool view of the city on the roof, so I just wanted to go up there and look.
166 from 130.
Send it.
Be advised, I'm gonna break into an additional vehicle that way we have more units out.
Sorry.
I was just indicating that 130 is breaking from 166.
Before you called for EMS.
I just got it today, actually.
Was it worth the money?
I mean, yeah, it's better than walking all over the city. You know, I got a couple jobs. I work at senior buns. I do stuff here and there. So, I mean, instead of walking, you know, it definitely just saved me a lot of time. I'd say it's definitely a little expensive, but I make the money back working at senior buns anyway. So.
And everything seems to be in order. Thank you very much. You haven't had any traffic infractions before, so.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Of course. And here's your rental papers. I'm just gonna very quickly snap a photo of the vehicle in its location, but.
Okay, no problem.
For your truck.
Oh, 10-2. No, yeah.
Dispatch 119 1041.
Welcome aboard. Okay. All right, Mr. Hendricks, please remember this is free parking. You're all good. Please stay out of trouble, okay?
I'm sorry. Again, I really do apologize. It was an honest mistake, and I promise you, I've learned from my mistake. I will never ever park on the sidewalk ever again. Thank you for the
You mean it?
leniency, and I really do. I promise.
You mean it?
I really
no
do.
way.
I promise.
You're my favorite, but don't tell anyone.
I won't. I promise. Thank you guys again.
1038, like
Appreciate both of you
10-4.
guys.
One trivia question
All right,
issued.
Mr. Hendricks,
Alright.
you take care, okay?
I'm gonna move my car, okay, so it doesn't cause any more problems. Let me move.
All right, thank you very much.
Show me 10-8.
And you too.
All right, see ya.
Right.
So to answer your question, no, a voice is definitely suspicious, but at the same time.
Okay, dispatch, like 1038, get this. This guy's sped like right in front of me. One black SUV occupied ×1. This guy's crazy.
It's very easy, especially as technology grows, to replicate a voice. Also, voices aren't like unique. I can do so many impressions without any sort of technology. Like I can
Dispatch
do
16610-7 vehicle maintenance.
Oh. What was the location of the 1038?
Northbound Strawberry Avenue. We're right by the Strawberry gas station.
Alright. 76.
I can do voice impressions.
Oh, really?
So yeah. So if I were to do an impression, it wouldn't necessarily be, you know, an identifying feature. Some people are just really extra careful not to have anything remotely connecting them to who they are. But a voice and then additional things like kind of looks like them,
23.
sounds like them, acts like them. Acts like them is another one as well.
See, I can't do accents or voices.
Yeah, it does. It has 4 equal sides and 4 right angles. It does. It has 4 equal sides. Look what
Okay,
a
alright. I did throw up a report. I put what the charge would be. I haven't filled out the body of the report, but I did get the image of the illegally parked vehicle in there. I did snap the ID as well. I just need to fill out the body of the report.
All right.
Human galaxy.
Is that acceptable, sir?
Acceptable.
Yes!
Echo 19.
Don't do it! Don't. Oh, he did it. He did it. That.
Hold on. Oh, what direction?
You can go around, sir. Don't hit the car. It's not my car. Go around, sir, please.
McFlurry.
No speeding. I've never had anyone fail 5 trivia questions. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, I feel bad for me too. I'm about to bleed out in this car.
Oh, plead out, schmeed out. I could call EMS, but it'll be extra because you're like across the hospital. Maybe if you made a right turn. Well, my lights off. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Freaking car door.
Dispatch 130, 1038 eastbound Hangar Way with a semi-truck occupied twice.
Yeah. Gonna wait for them to call it code 4 before I break off. I don't like to break off until the primary officer has called it code 4. So I can go back 10-8.
Final stop for the 30 is going to be northbound Orchardville, Nearest Cross Hangar.
Copy. 169-76. Wait, say that 20 one more time.
Northbound Orchardville, Nearest Cross Hangar. On the far southern side.
Yeah, I would have not. I'm. Alright.
Copy. 169-76.
802 back 10-8.
Slash 119-1038 northbound at Elgin Avenue. Cream in color, group 6 truck.
Alright,
occupied 2 times.
802-76.
Whoa.
Hello?
Just got pitted. That's a pit, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. 802-23 northbound Elgin.
Whatever that person did to you is exactly what you should do into pursuits when you're trying to pit.
Mm-hmm.
You're not trying to kill them, you're just trying to disorient them.
You know, if you would like to join me on the sidewalk, by all means.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
One 41-10-8. Any actives?
Negative.
Copy.
Pretty quiet.
Yeah. Welcome aboard, 118. God, fucking... I'm out on traffic. You can't call me. Northbound. Okay.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Nah. I love seeing so many traffic stops today. It feels good.
I think you're pretty good on the traffic stops already.
Yeah, but I really like them. I'm a big fan of traffic. Also, support officer, very much so.
One from 119 direct.
That's good.
I believe the first half of your transmission got cut. 107 from 119 direct. 107 We have an individual here with 21 points on their license. Are you familiar with how many points it is for a license to be suspended? In the future, it will be 20, but currently there is no process to properly revoke their license. So,
interesting.
Copy. They're just good to go for the time being. Thank you.
Slow it down. I'm a bit confused by the financial institution calls, the suspicious activity.
Yeah, I've not figured that one out. I'm under the assumption that someone has pulled out a lot of money and it's just a cautionary, hey, this doesn't seem right kind of thing.
Okay.
Dispatch 1, 1042.
Good night. Good night.
Thank you for your service. Oh. Tow truck, drive safely, please.
Excuse me, officer.
Yeah.
I'm not in the way by taking care of that car.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to make sure.
No, you're doing a great job. Thank you very much. Will do. You too. Oh, we're gonna call in so many tows for you. You have no idea.
Dispatch 1, latest 38 code 4, 130, 10-8.
Hey, stay safe.
No. Alright. Take care, sir. Oh, actually, I do have a question. Am I doing anything wrong
802
here?
from 119 direct.
Go for 802.
We're code 4 here if you want to go back tonight.
Alright, 10-4.
Appreciate the help.
802 back tonight.
I wouldn't do it. Body language can portray a lot of things to people and civilians that we encounter, and it might come off as threatening. I wouldn't do it.
802 1038 southbound Strawberry Avenue with a garbage truck. Alright. Alright. Let's get that engine off. Alright, so let's have you step off the back of the truck just for your own safety. You can hang out on the sidewalk for me. Alright. Now let's speak to that driver. Hello, driver.
Hello.
Officer Graves, lovely to meet you. Badge number 802.
118. I'm gonna
Hey,
be pulled
hey, nice to
over
meet you,
facing
Graves.
westbound Occupation
Nice to
Ave
meet
and
you
Elgin,
too,
right outside
right.
the old courthouse with a
I am going to need you to
1060
just hop out of the
Ballista.
vehicle for me and pass me
677.
your ID so I can take a little look at that. Do you know the reason for the stop today?
Dispatch, like 169, 1038 Eastbound
yeah,
El Rancho
reckless, a
Boulevard,
little bit
one
of
white colored
recklessness.
Mustang.
Well,
Gonna give him hard trivia.
You just ran through a red light in front of me.
Do I give you the ID or do you want me to flash it?
If you can hand me the ID, that would be wonderful, please.
All right. And there you go. Yeah. I was doing the,
This is taking off on me.
chatting with my colleagues and kind of lost focus. And then when I saw the light, I was like, shit.
Northbound
It kind of turned, it
northbound
went from
Power,
yellow to red.
Bound
So-
Hawick.
Can't have you doing that, can I? You just ran through
No,
a
you
red
can't.
light.
Reenact,
It was
Beatty.
I was on a green. It was my turn to drive, and then you were
Left,
Sure,
southbound
yeah.
San Victor Boulevard.
Charlie's.
How am I meant to drive if you're
Right,
driving
westbound
there?
Carsaway.
There could have been a crash. There could have been a
Yeah,
crash,
it's,
sir.
it's totally my bad. It's yeah. I understand. This is what
Left,
happens, you know.
southbound
And what
Palomino
happens
Avenue.
if two people break the red light? Well, wait. Yeah, you know. Crash and crash.
Right,
yeah.
westbound San Andreas Ave.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Hey,
I
Movie
mean,
Star Way,
I
northbound.
think you could believe it a little bit.
Well, you know what? I don't know you, sir, and I don't want
tiny
this
bit.
to be. I don't want this to be our first impression of each other.
Left, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, making a U-turn.
You know better, Charlie's. You're a manager.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
You're a manager?
Right, eastbound Dorset.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh,
Right,
this isn't
southbound
the
Palomino
first
Ave.
time you've ignored red lights, is it?
Oh, this was when I was working in Grime.
But now you're working sanitation and you're still doing it?
Well, you know, I work for City of Los Santos. You know, kind of gives me a little bit of,
BCB
you know,
at this
power complex. I
time,
kind of
last
think I'm
seen
too great, you
northbound
know,
Calais.
to follow the laws because I work for
Passing the
City
burger
of
shop, it's
Los
gonna be a silver
Santos,
and
you
colored
know,
ballista.
sanitation union. Yeah. But I know
Okay.
it's
Occupied
I need
times
to be
two, I
taken
will
down a peg.
flag it.
Yep, for sure.
No speeding vehicles southbound.
'Cause I've been told I don't have the power. You know, I don't have the power. Just a power complex. I think I work with City of Los Santos. I could do anything I want, but no, that's not the case.
Then that's like me, abusing my power.
South Rockford. I'm going to
Exactly. That's what it.
That
Yeah,
would
that's
be awful.
exactly.
Hey, copy.
And
It's gonna be a
imagine if I was
1060.
doing that. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna run through all the red lights because I'm a police officer because I work for the government. Blah, 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 blah. That would no, it
Last
doesn't
four is
work
gonna
like
be
that.
X-ray 693.
Exactly. It doesn't
goes
work
back
like that.
to
That's what I've been
a
told.
Listen,
flagged by
I'm
William
gonna give you a
Bird.
verbal warning. I'm still gonna write it up
William Daniel.
because
Disregard.
you haven't had a citation since the 1st of January. So I'm proud of you.
Since the 1st January, and it's now like February the 5th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm proud of you.
We'll call that UTL.
I was
this
doing
time.
great. I was doing
You-
great.
And I believe that you are going to continue to do great things. I am writing
Yes.
it up, so if you do get pulled over, you'll more than likely get a ticket again.
Ticket.
So, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt today. You can have your ID
Oh,
back,
thank you.
but please...
I have a question.
Yes.
Has my points
It
still
did
fallen
stop in
off, or is
front
it
of the
still
Fleeca on Hallwick.
there
So
from the 1st
possibly
of January?
the blisters that get marked up.
You only
do
have
these
a
37
single
Charlies,
point
not
on
too
your
sure.
license.
Yay! So
419,
somehow
38,
fall off then.
4, citation
Hoorah.
issued back tonight.
They're gonna fall off.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Yeah, I try my best. Today I just lapsed, you know, because
You're
I gotta
fired.
admit I wasn't make. Oh shit! Damn, I can't make no money anymore. I need to go. Need to go and find a new job.
Find a new job.
My boss just fired me for recklessness.
I can't believe you've done this. Right, I'm gonna let you go. Once the lights are off, you're gonna be free to drive. Thank you as well, passenger, for hopping off the back. It's just for your own safety. And it's gonna do your arms in as well, innit?
Well, I got 4 arms like Popeye. So.
Dispatch 119 attaching to 802 1038.
Good.
Large.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty much,
Well,
I eat a lot of spinach and stuff like that. So
spinach is
I'm
the
holding on to the back
superior.
of the truck a lot. That's why I have the 4 arms.
Let me see.
For the reason.
I got 4 arms like a regular guy. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. People are sitting. They're sleeping on spinach. They're like, oh no, I like lettuce in my sandwiches. Lettuce has nothing. Lettuce is pointless.
Lettuce is a weak man's game. It's water. That's all it is. It's
crunchy
green
water.
That's
Crunchy
all
water.
it is.
No,
Spinach
no.
got the vitamins.
Exactly.
Spinach got the
If you ate
nutrition.
more spinach, you wouldn't drive to red lights. You'd be able to see colour, Charlies. You're
Get-
colourblind because
Get
you
some
don't eat
spinach in
spinach.
it, man.
That's why, Charlies.
All right.
I don't think spinach could fix my color blindness.
That's
Am
how it
I-
works. Carrots let you see in the dark. Spinach
Alright.
lets you see colour.
All right, you guys be safe out there, okay? Please, please, please stop at red lights. You take care. 802 1038 code 41 verbal warning issued.
I'm gonna fine you $1,000. 10 grand fine.
Well,
that's
I
what I'm
think we're
giving
doing
you. God, this recklessness that you're doing here. I can't believe it, Charlie.
All right. I need to get the. I've created the report. I just need to throw in the additional bits.
419 back to me.
All right, let's go. Let's go take a little lunch break at the Buns.
Okie dokie. Alright. I'll call us 10-7 once we arrive. I did hear that there was an 80 on the radio while I was... I'll be honest, I've yet to get into an actual 80. But I'm very much... I finished what I've started. It really depends on the severity of the call. It sounded like a speeding... Yeah, from the sounds of 118 on the radio, it was a speeding vehicle. So it wasn't necessarily high priority for me to break off of that traffic stop.
Yeah, that's an appropriate assessment.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
best
still-
if you're starting with something, that's you know use your best judgment. But if you hear a sending request and you're about to start something, just don't start it. Go help them out.
100% with you there.
Echo 1976 911 Chumash.
If you're in like a sticky situation where you're about to call it your traffic stop in, just don't go up and say, hey, you know, slow it down and then help
Drive
them out.
safely!
Reference latest 37 Charlie ends in X-ray 693. Was that the same one that you were pursuing?
A-firm, that's going to be the same plate.
Or Palomino and Ginger.
Oh.
Like 15 seconds ago.
So a
113
lot
is
of
on scene. We're gonna cut 6.
a lot of what we do, as you might know, is well, I don't know why I'm explaining this. You already know.
Was last seen northbound.
Is
I was gonna
we
say, I'm
want
pretty
to
sure as I turned on to
build
Vespucci, I
cases,
saw
right?
a car on South Rockford heading
this
north.
financial stuff is probably a good example.
Copy. If you do run into it, they
Now, if
did
we get
already
if we
evade
get
from you
someone
once.
a financial
Just keep that in mind.
suspicious financial activity call, and they've got nothing
It was
on them
time-
that links them to anything.
It was times
regarding,
one female and
sort of financial crime.
the second
That's
passenger I
forgotten
couldn't
about. It's probably,
identify.
Evading.
Let me just get this called for impound.
Dispatch 119 out with an abandoned vehicle, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
You can
AO2 should
simply
be out
just-
with an abandoned vehicle just opposite Senior Buns, getting that impounded.
You can simply just give them the charge, or
Yeah.
you can try to question them and try to, you know, bring them into an interrogation and ask them what happened on this street. Like, you know, psych them out. You know, get in their head. Let's say the street that this happened was Palomino Ave. It's like, hey, what were you doing Palomino Ave exactly? Maybe they slip up and give you some information, like about what exactly they were doing. That might have tripped off that alarm.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Coming for lunch?
You guys getting food? I'm hungry.
Me too.
Okay, then I'll do it. Yeah.
Ah.
God damn it.
I don't even know how that happened.
Echo 1923, 911 Chumash.
Let's get the impound, please. Send in the toes. Let's go, baby. Alright. Do you want to get in queue if there is a queue and I can... In...
Yeah, you get the queue, I'll drive it.
I love Q. Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Dispatch 119, 1038.
How's it going?
Spoochie Boulevard. Occupied 2 times, group 6.
How you doing?
I'm sorry. Ugh.
It's fine. No one's around. I got the door for you. You still went through the other one. What the fuck?
Why anyone?
Hey guys.
Hi. Yeah, we doing?
Okay, I got this. Hi, what can I get you?
Hi. Can I have 2 combos plain, 2 sprunks regular ice, and then crispy fries?
Yeah, of course. So nothing on the burgers, right?
Yep, nothing.
I thought you liked everything on your burgers.
Yeah, but like, you know, time is of the essence.
And the drinks, what were those? Sorry.
2 sprunks.
Guys? Everything well?
All right.
Oh, yeah, what do you want on your burgers?
Right.
I'm good. I'm just here just for the presents.
Okay.
That's gonna be 36. With
I already
tax,
packed
please
my
hold
meal.
when you're ready.
You smell good.
And you're gonna be
There we go.
order number 160.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
How's it going?
What can I get you?
Can I get 2 combo meals? We'll get everything on those burgers. Heavy salted fries and 2 orangutans, no ice.
I'm not very good with technology.
All right.
And I've just got this new mobile phone, all right? And
There we go. That's gonna be 36. Please swipe when you're ready. Oh god, none of us actually work here. I'm trying really hard. Yeah, you're gonna be number 161.
161, okie dokie.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You just take the image link and put it in your tweet.
All right, I think I understand about 4 of those words. So I know what a tweet is. I know what an image is. Do you know the expression "explain it like you're 5"? Pretend
Echo
I'm 5 years old and
1976
explain
EMC
it, 'cause
147.
I'm not very good with technology at my age.
I don't know who had this.
You must take photo, put on different place. Take place link, put it back on Twitter.
Pants.
Boom.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Hey, I have a
think that
question.
may be yours. If not, just look inside and try the round of the others. Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah.
Okay.
Later. But
AO2 currently 10-7 grabbing
I think
lunch.
I think I'm getting it. I'm with you. All right, I'll give
Okay.
that a go then.
yeah, copy paste.
No,
All right,
she drinks
appreciate
sprunk,
it. Thank you, officer.
but...
Appreciate you.
That's your question.
Yeah.
Okay, come here. Wait. So nobody. I thought about what you asked, like what we agreed upon.
I forgot. What was it?
Like we're like exclusive, but like we're like really hush
Yeah.
about it and weird about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be my girlfriend?
Okay,
Okay, cool.
cool. We shake on it.
I'm hard.
You want to shake on it?
Like, are we cool with that?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's
but
go.
but like since we're adults, we'll say like, oh, he's my partner.
Right, 160.
That's your food.
Oh fuck.
Go get it.
Oh. I already got it. It's right in front of. Oh yeah.
Delivery. There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. But yeah, just be like adults about it.
Are you capable?
I can. Yeah. To a certain extent. Like I know you all about that professional life.
Yeah.
So like.
And I'm still. You're leaving me hanging here.
I got some money bags
When-
at the back to collect.
Oh God! Oh
Nice.
God!
No, I don't work here. Just
Sick.
Boom. Okay, cool.
I
We're
bet.
official. But while we're on duty, we're like just partners.
Yeah, no one needs to know. Oh, fuck. Do we have to, like, disclose it to HR?
I don't think so. Turner might want to know.
I haven't met Turner yet.
Oh, God.
What?
There you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
I hope you enjoy. Hope you
Yeah.
guys have a great day.
Why
EMS
did you
from
say,
Echo
oh
19.
God?
Send it.
Sending call at the police.
Do you want to be my girlfriend?
We have an outstanding call at the
What now?
prison.
He's crazy.
Oh,
Are
God.
you Tornado? Because we're at the cooler
Okie dokie.
apartment.
Yep, got food.
I'm 76 to the hospital right now.
Where to next, sir?
10-4. We can take a look, if anything.
We're gonna wait here. And we're gonna just go.
Okie dokie.
I need you to.
Just let the caller
Okay,
know I'll be en route to
I'll
his location.
catch you in a bit,
once I'm
118.
done
Oh,
with this patient.
well, I ain't going anywhere because there's 2 officers here.
Oh, sick. Okay.
10-4. Do you want me to try and get a 77 to go with you?
I'm fine.
Inform you that both of your cruisers got hit by a local, and one is smoking, and the other one's in the middle of the street. So letting you know.
Oh my goodness.
What?
It was kind of crazy to see.
Is this ours? I'll get this repaired for you. How's it going?
You should probably know that the white SUV just fucking slammed your vehicle away.
Yeah, we just heard. Thank you so much.
No worries. Well, good luck fixing that.
Okay. Oh, thank you for picking up that tow as well. Thank you for that.
Yeah, that was a bit in the middle of everything, right?
Yeah. Well, we got you. You guys are gonna have a lot of work today. I promise you that.
Amazing. Looking forward.
Heck yeah, let's go. They were nice. So I like to park in the white garage when I come here. It's
so far away.
You can walk. You got legs.
Dispatch 119.
There's a little parking
skip leg
spot
day.
down there as well.
For citation issued. Back
There's a little parking spot down there.
Oh yeah, you're kind of right. Damn.
All right.
Oh, thank you for fixing my car.
Anytime. Are we gonna park up?
Take a
before-
look at yours real quick.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to MR real quickly because we need to get you started with something.
Oh God.
Okay, this real fast.
Get that damn toolkit off my car. I just got this engine today.
Oh. Wait, is this your car? Your car?
Yeah, this is my car. My car.
Gotcha.
Alright, we need to go to MRPD and we need to change your department so that you have a black blip like everyone else.
Okay.
I don't know what it stands for, but I guess it's just a relic of old times. You need to change it from LSPD to SCU.
Walk right in the back.
118.
Okay.
Central Medical.
Yeah, everyone has to have that so that they have the black blip.
AA276, Mission Row.
Echo 99, 76 911.
I'm sure at some point in the future it will be changed to LSPD, but at this current time we're all part of the
SCU.
trying to figure out what it would be. I don't know what it could stand for.
Oh. Could be anything.
Serious cop unit.
Oh, I like that. I was gonna say silly cop unit, but I like serious a little better. Okay.
118, 23 Central
And then you're gonna
Medical,
clock out and
10-7,
clock
need
back
to take
in.
an emergency nap.
Okay, what I shall do is, well, once we're there, we'll sort that out. I can get those reports written up. Because I'd rather get those finished up as quickly as possible.
On 3076, that is 37, Charlie.
But, so, how has the shift been so far? Is it acceptable?
Acceptable.
Yeah. I'm slowly sort of getting back into it. I get a little nervous at times, but, you know, I just need to come out of my shell a little bit. I love talking to people. When I'm talking to people, when I'm doing my calls, I'm in my element. I know what I'm doing. I feel confident. I'm still trying to build up that rapport with a lot of people, though, so it's... Complete stop, turn right on a red. Love that for me.
I've got nothing at the 37 Charlie off of Meteor and Hayway.
So we'll get you sorted with the right blip, and then we'll just take a little breather at Mr. PD to do reports.
I appreciate that. I'm a fan of that. You go in for a little bit of policing, take a few minutes to breathe, so you're not just call to call to call to call.
I wanted to do that at the senior buns, or at least the mall there, so that we have some presence. That's what we've been encouraged to do. We've told, hey, don't cop stack at Mr. PD, cop stack at senior buns, so that like you're on the ready. Your presence is there. You're deterring crime, while also having a break.
I'm sorry about your not husband.
Yeah, we're not husbands or dating. It's just a matter of like.
Dispatch 130 rerouting Liz 37.
I don't know what it is. I think everyone else made it into something.
Well, maybe
107, same traffic.
maybe you could just start dating, because everyone said
Dispatch 119.
you were,
Clear
and
of that,
then
1038 for Switchy
squash the
Boulevard.
rumors, and then everyone will forget about it.
That's not the issue. The issue is he's just ignoring me.
What? Why?
I guess maybe because he's a much higher rank than I am, and it's bad. It's a bad look.
How is it a bad look?
Because he's a much higher rank than I am, and it's a bad look.
I don't believe that. So if I were to be
PD
canoodling
from
with
EMS?
someone that's, say, PPO, is that a
Can I
bad
get
look
a
on
unit
them?
at the prison? There's a person inside the premises and the doors are locked.
Can you repeat that one more time, please?
Can I get a unit at the prison? A person
Hello.
is injured
We just
inside
need to
the
get her
premises of the prison
papers
ground.
sorted out with the proper department.
Stand by.
Brilliant.
PD 10-7.
Do you know how to change departments? No, I'm asking Maisy.
I have
113.
probably
Is there
different
any tenant
system.
unit that can assist with EMS at prison at Bolingbrook, please?
So I
Give me the
am
same exact way you probably
130.
think about it. You know,
you so
department
much.
SCU, and then you just clock out and clock back in.
okay. How we looking?
You're the correct blip now.
Let me just.
Just
oh,
give
no,
the
it's
clipboard
still
over to Chastity so she can put it in the system.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
I can grab that. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Nice.
All right, wonderful. I'll make that update.
So, how much higher rank are we talking? What's the T? What's the T, sir?
Well, here's the thing. I'm not dating him. We're not interested in each other. It's just, you see, I was trying to use him. I was trying to use my snake tongue to enact an agenda into getting things changed or having improvements to the department by directly going to him and telling him this is a good idea, and then telling him exactly what he wants to hear, so that I can slither around and, you know, do that. And it takes a lot of took a lot of fence sitting and a lot of you know, devil's advocacy, but I did get a lot of cool things added or changed. But then he got senior officers, and now he's like, you got to go through them. And also because I went to him way too much, way too fast, and way too loosely.
The phrasing, like the terminology you're using right now is not holding the like not dating / husband case. It's not doing
I mean,
that
like
too
being
good.
a snake and slithering around in his ear.
Yeah, you know, your snake tongue and getting in too quick and fast with him.
Well, that's really what it was. I was using him to push my own agenda. But now I do it much better, which is now I go through a chain of command to do it. Is I whisper in other people's ears, and then they go to him.
But is it really like pushing, like, is it a bad thing? Because you're making it sound like it's a bad thing when it seems like you care about the betterment of the department as opposed to your own. Like, if it were a selfish agenda, but it's not, it's quite noble. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm for the people.
Exactly. So I wouldn't say that it does. It sounds worse the way you were saying it.
Yeah. Well, essentially, as I was doing that, and I think he might have misinterpreted it in a different way, and so did other people, and that's why he is now avoiding me, because it looks like that.
Oh.
But to answer your question, I wouldn't consider a PPO above a cadet on like a appropriate scale for canoodling,
Mm-hmm.
because you don't answer to a PPO.
But they are
You
still
answer
technically
to,
a superior. You know, they are still a superior, but I understand what you mean.
yeah. So I could say it would be appropriate for you to canoodle with a PPO, but an FTO, no.
Okay.
But then once you're a PPO, then it's even more appropriate. But then you still can't canoodle with an officer or an FTO. But when you're an officer, then you can canoodle with an FTO, because the FTOs don't outrank the officers. This is a lot of confusion for canoodling.
Is there an HR department?
No one's gonna stop you.
Have they thought about an HR department?
No one's gonna stop you.
Oh, my report saved itself. Oh, hello. Garbage truck. 1, 3, 8. Like with the driver. Scene. Okie dokie, right. So...
Actually, I should correct that. There is an HR department, and it's called Command.
Okie dokie.
They're probably not gonna do anything until it becomes an issue.
Understood. Right. Okay. So that I've got incident report 2299.
This is good.
And then we were on, what was the Adams Apple Boulevard.
When you get a moment, I want you to take a look at dispatch and take a look at the officer down alert. I want you to get used to seeing that because there's no sound effect.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So when you see that, you should be on like high alert. There's not going to be like any beeping or ringtone.
Okie dokie. And the second one, the parking violation, is going to be 2297. It's just very bare bones report. It's just a warning. So, you know, basically, my RSPC. Yeah. Oh, my PC for the stop.
If this is bare bones, I'm not even going to say acceptable. I'm just going to say above and beyond.
Well,
that's not bare bones. That's,
yeah, but you know,
everything you need.
I've got to make sure you're thorough with it, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's with RAS, right? When you have RS, but no, because you need to be able to articulate it. Woo! I can't just say, I had a hunch. It's, well, because of this,
Why
this,
you
and
had the
this.
hunch.
Yeah. So I gotta just make sure I put that into practice, even though I already did it in the first place, but still I would like to prove that I am very much paying attention and I am learning. Okay, you can do it. So, officer down, and that's gonna be in the dispatch.
Yeah, you see how it says officer down?
No! Not Forte! I
He's
mean,
okay.
not Forte.
Why'd you say it like that?
Huh?
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know why I said it like that.
Why, hold on. Forte's a PPO.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Can you keep a secret, sir?
Sure.
We are going steady.
Can you assist with that?
Hmm?
Are you able to assist with that 77 request?
Sorry, I was. Oh, my radio when I clocked out. Sorry, let me get that back on. That is a.
Let's go 10-8 and then ask if
Radio
they need
check?
help.
Is assistance still needed with the 77 request?
I believe so.
All right, 10-4-76. So I fumbled there. I didn't switch my radio back on after getting my blip sorted.
Yeah.
Do you have the 20?
911 team, so.
I don't have it in the context, but we'll play it by.
Okie dokie. Could I get the 20 of the 77 request, please? Oh. Oh. How's it going?
Who requested the 77?
Yeah.
119 status check. 119 status check.
Do you mind marking up 119 for me?
Ocean King still requesting 77s.
What's the 20?
Under La Puerta
Skip in
Freeway.
the under La Puerta Adams
eastbound,
Boulevard.
Adams Apple.
One also being around. The general area won't directly attach.
Sorry about the car. Just under La Puerta Freeway. I... 223. Uh, 119, is this a felony?
Negative.
Okay, 10-4.
We don't do felony stops, we do high-risk stops, but this also isn't one of those. Or are we asking if this is a felony, like, charge?
No, like, I was asking if it was going to be a felony stop. That's
we're gonna
my
use
bad,
the
so...
terminology of high-risk stop.
High risk,
in the future.
my apologies.
Yep.
I really want to get some pursuit comms in, but I'm still not confident in the my handling of the vehicle, which isn't fun.
If a pursuit happens, we'll go into it, but if not, I'm not gonna worry too much about pursuits.
I really like pursuit comms.
Regarding your other issue, don't worry too much about HR.
Dispatch 130, all units, make sure you check the magazines and cartridges currently in your taser gun. Despite having reloaded mine my last shift, they are empty. So please check yours right now.
Hey, fam.
What is this? You know, I was actually about to ask you a hypothetical question about that exact thing happening. And then it happened as I was thinking about it.
I accidentally pulled my taser instead of my firearm. As soon as, you know...
Dispatch 119, 1038, La Puerta Freeway, code 4, citation issued. Back 10-8. Appreciate the assistance.
Alright. 802 back 10-8.
And for, again, just a reminder for all units, 2 days ago, I made sure all of my cartridges were loaded, everything was good, and today, all my magazines in my firearms and or taser are empty. So please double check yours.
So, I was actually going to ask you a hypothetical in case that was going to happen. Let's say he actually had a gun and started holding up Rip. What would be your next moves and why?
Firearm, radio 78's location, firearm out, and then try and engage with the suspect. And why? I do not want them to turn the weapon on me. I would like to be armed in that situation. And also 78's immediately, as that's one of our, you know, that's one of ours being held up at gunpoint, and that is an all hands on deck kind of deal.
Dispatch 1038 eastbound Vespucci
So I wouldn't
Boulevard,
start
near across
blasting.
Alta with a
But I would
black
still...
Can you-
6 security truck.
Can you elaborate on engage with them?
Make myself known and try and speak to them.
Hello, guys.
How's it going? So engaging with them in, you know, make myself known that my presence is there. They were already aware I'm there, but I would still like to speak with them. This is the LSPD. What can we do to get our hands, you know, what can we do to get our officer back safely? I don't mean like engaging combat. It's very much, you know,
I didn't think you did, but I just wanted to be thorough.
Yes, no. Verbally engage with them so that they are aware of my presence and that they are also, you know, held at gunpoint, but also being able to communicate with them and also broadcast over the radio as much information as I can. You never say on my 20, you need to give out a location. 78's location. One of my biggest pet peeves is on my 20, on my 20, on my 20. It's like, well, I don't know what your 20 is. Yeah, that is my answer.
Acceptable.
Nice. I assume that's the correct course of action. I wouldn't want to, you know, like if they opened fired, if they'd executed the officer at, you know, point blank range, then I would have probably shot first before asking, you know, saying anything, but that is in direct response to someone being shot in front of me. But that's a very, like you said, it's a hypothetical situation. Top priority would be arming myself, getting that information broadcasted over the radio. But if I am unable to say, LSPD, put your gun down when they are currently blasting, I don't believe, in that situation, I don't believe that my words are going to help in any way, shape, or form. Is it Tennessee versus Ghana, good faith? I would use lethal force in good faith in that situation.
Right, I have a couple questions. You are the scene lead. You've been assigned the scene lead of a situation, ongoing situation. What are your responsibilities as the scene lead?
As scene lead is making sure that the officers on scene know
Dispatch
exactly
130,
what roles they are assigned and what they should be doing.
Vespucci, near
I
across Alta.
would be...
Let's go help out, Rhodes.
38.
Oh, did you mark that up for me?
Yeah, mark it up here.
80276. It wouldn't be my... It is essentially wrangling all of the officers together in order to make sure that everything is done correctly.
Would you be handling any 95s? As a scene lead?
if you cuff them, they are yours. So I should be, because if I'm the scene lead, I'm gonna have most of the information on that scene. So if I don't have every single 95, I should still be able to communicate with the other officers. AO223. So I might have 195, maybe
Echo
2,
19911
but any more
clear,
than
back
that would be
10.
ridiculous. I should be assigning other officers on scene, but as long as I'm able to communicate with them what exactly happened, that's what, you know, debriefing in the, just outside of the cells to communicate with everyone.
So I'm gonna do a slight correction here, and this
Okay.
might seem a little bit wild, but let me cook here. If you are the scene controller, if you're the incident command, you should not be the arresting officer or taking a statement. You need to be able to listen to the radio and make calls and delegate people to do those things.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So that is, I kind of love that.
Yeah.
Because
You're pretty much like you're like the desk sergeant, like on scene.
I love it. I fuck with that.
You'll answer questions, relay things over radio, let people who need to take, you know, statements or arrest people or whatever, let them handle that. You just manage them. You're the manager. You're the football manager.
Okay, sounds good.
That is brilliant. No, that's as I don't mind taking lead on scenes, but I'm very much in my past I'm sort of used to having to handle the 95s as well. So no, that's a really that's interesting, and I really like that.
Yes.
So scene
You
lead
have
is not
responsibilities to do as an officer that extend even to off duty. What are those responsibilities?
professionalism. Oh wait, I've gone temporarily deaf once. I guess professionalism.
What else?
This was the really long list, wasn't it?
It's actually a list of it's actually 3 bullet points.
Was it?
Well, actually, it's 2 bullet points, and then a failure to do this will result in this. So it's professionalism and
I'm drawing a blank. You're gonna say it, and I'm gonna be like, I'm an idiot. I am drawing a blank. I'm not gonna bullshit you, sir. If I don't know you, if I don't know it immediately, I'm not gonna just fumble and make assumptions. I would rather you just tell me what it is, and then see if that jogs my memory, and I can be like, oh yeah.
you and Forte are at the senior buns, and then someone is stabbed in the kitchen,
Oh,
and
you
everyone's saying,
must-
don't say anything.
Yeah,
don't
no, you
say
must
shit."
report. Yeah, you must report violent crimes. If you are on duty, off duty, that is a straight up. You don't fuck around with that. You report. We're legal snitches, even though it's not even snitching. Yeah. So doing your due diligence as a civilian and also as an off-duty officer. You aren't to enforce the law while you are off duty, but you are still expected to. You know, it's borderline corruption. Okay. And then you get your DAP points.
What's a DAP?
Disciplinary action point. And those are given to officers for gross misconduct. Or even a little bit of misconduct. It can range from, I think it's 1 to 3 points at a given time. I think it is 20 points and you face termination.
10.
Or, oh, it's 10, sorry, 10 points. You
face review.
So is that a temporary suspension pending review?
Indefinite pending review.
Indefinite, okay.
Dispatch 130, latest 38 code 4, 130 10 8.
Let's pull over to the parking lot next to the senior buns. Can you tell me what reasonable or articulable suspicion is?
So a reasonable suspicion would be an educated hunch based on your training that a crime has been, is being or will be committed. A reasonable articulated suspicion is being able to articulate that hunch. How did you come to that conclusion in the first place?
What is the difference between a detention and an arrest?
An arrest is when you go through the process of charging a suspect that you have in your custody. A detainment could lead to an arrest, but you have someone in your custody for a short amount of time, for as long as it's essentially like a mini investigation. So a detainment is only a temporary thing used for questioning, and only within the scope of questioning in regards to the scene that you're on. Sorry, I'm on the spot here a little bit, so I'm getting my words a little bit fluffed up, but I think I got the point across.
Yeah, we have 6 common law case laws. Do you know them?
3023 at the city vault off of Vinewood.
So, let's go with...
Before you go, I'm not looking for a whole definition. I'm asking just for the name of it and a quick summary of it, and how you would use it for each.
Oh, okay. So let's start with Pennsylvania v. Mims, which is, once a vehicle is detained, you are able to order a suspect out of said car and the reason for doing so would be for officer safety. So let's say a vehicle was seen in the area of a shots fired call. You could order an individual out of that vehicle for officer safety, because we do not know if the suspect is armed at that time. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, go on to the next one.
Okay, let's stick with cars. So Carroll v. United States. I like to remember that one because Carroll, car, it's essentially, if you have probable cause to search a vehicle, you do not need a warrant to search said vehicle. So if a vehicle needs impounding, you are able to search that vehicle. So if you have probable cause to search said vehicle, you don't need a warrant for it. Okay. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, next one.
Let's do Wyoming. If you have probable cause to search a vehicle, you could also search a passenger who is in the vehicle because they could be concealing evidence. But it also has to be within the scope of your search. As a lot of people say, you're not going to be searching like the glove box or someone's purse for an RPG.
Next one.
I did Penns v. Mims, didn't I? Yes, I did. Terry versus Ohio, which also can tie into Penns v. Mims, which is your Terry frisk. If you have reasonable suspicion that someone may be concealing a weapon,
118.
you can stop them and frisk them for your own safety, but you must be able to articulate that you're safe, that it is for officer safety.
Next one.
Let's do Miranda v. Arizona, which is your Fifth Amendment right, and that is obviously your Miranda rights. that once you are able to question a suspect and use what has been said by the suspect against them in a court of law, but it's also their right to an attorney. So it's their right to have legal aid, but also that we will screw them over in the court of law if they continue to incriminate themselves. But there is also this isn't involved in the Miranda rights, but if you haven't read some of their rights yet, and they do say something without being prompted by a question by an officer, that is a spontaneous utterance, which can also shoot them in the foot. One of my personal favorites. And last but not least would be Tennessee versus Ghana, which is your fleeing felon case law. If you have good faith belief that a suspect has caused and will continue causing great danger to civilians, you are able to use lethal force on them. If you know that they are armed, if they have verbally made it aware that they are armed, if you've witnessed it, if they are continuing to threaten people, even if they are fleeing in a vehicle, for example, they could be using that as a weapon. A vehicle is still a deadly weapon. So, yes, it's a good faith belief, but if you are going to use it, you better make fucking damn sure that you believe that you are making the right call. Only protects you so far.
Alright, on the topic of levels of force, let's go talk about the levels of force.
Okay.
I'm not going to say name all 5, because you already know all 5. I'm going to give you more advanced questions.
Okie dokie.
Resistance is decreased. Are you also going to decrease your level of force?
Yes. I think that would be... I want to say yes, but I think it is very much a sort of case. It's almost like a case-by-case basis, right?
It is a case-by-case basis. You should be, as an officer, you should have the emotional intelligence to know when to go up and down.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm happy with my answer. Like I've still yet to build rapport with a lot of the citizens here, so well, of course, you know, if someone might knock me over on one instance, I'm not gonna start swinging. Kind of deal.
1976 to the latest 34.
Okay, yeah.
When it comes to the usage of firearms, tell me about it.
So having to escalate to level 5, it would mean that the suspect is essentially hitting what would be, for us, level 4. So if they have any sort of melee weapon in hand is when we would +1. So, yeah.
Would you say firearm usage is kind of routine in your day-to-day operations?
Negative. It shouldn't have to be. Our goal is to try and de-escalate situations, not escalate. And of course, bringing out a firearm it automatically escalates the situation. It may well be part of our day-to-day,
1923 at the latest 34, code 6.
It's often a case-by-case basis.
Is the term shoot to disable anything that we use?
Negative. We do not shoot to disable vehicles, we shoot to subdue the... Shots fired. Shots fired down by Senior Buns.
130 en route. 118.
I feel like I'm speaking things into existence.
AO2, I'm currently out on Vespucci Boulevard, just at the Palomino Cross, gonna wait for a 77.
Dispatch 109, do we have any units already on route?
130's
I believe
on
there's
route.
2.
Yeah, alright.
130, code 6. I'm on the outside of Senior Buns.
Yeah. It might have been a little further south by the Little Sill gas station.
119 also in the area.
We don't get calls referencing 71s or any injured person reports either.
Yeah.
Team Ginger all the way down to the LTD's clear.
Yeah. I've got an abandoned vehicle here at the gas station.
That's not abandoned. There's someone in that.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, no. We're gonna have a driver in the vehicle. Looks to be a local. Fuck. Oh. There's something on the ground here.
You guys, you just received a 911 back to the Fleek at Legion Square. 130 en route.
Oh, traffic.
Case 911 is a Group 6 worker stabbed at that same Fleeka.
A firm.
118.
23.
Dispatch, we're gonna have 252s.
Huh? 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 Cool.
Well, that's cool.
Correction, 247s. We'll need 52s.
A for Echo 1976.
I'm gonna call those 71s UTL. I'm still gonna code 6 and see if I can find any casings. It was definitely in this area, right?
EMS, I'm calling this code 4 over at the Fleeka. Y'all are clear to roll in. One individual, at least with a stab wound, unsure on the other.
A firm. Echo 1923.
119 is 23.
Oh, blood, blood, blood. Alright, alright, alright.
But
Blood.
no,
No casings. There's a lot of blood here. Alright, AO2, I found blood on scene here. We might have a gunshot victim going to the hospital. Dumpster's empty. Am I good to communicate all of this over the radio? I've got a...
So you called the UTL, people have broken off, they're not really part of it. I mean, you can as long as there's no other traffic, but if you
Yeah.
want to create, if you want
Pink
to
car
create a scene and
behind
be able to,
the 2 MS.
help on it, I would take it to
Yeah.
22's
No,
gonna
we should be
I
fine.
don't think, this is just some blood here, I don't think it's related.
Well, no harm in picking, you know, no harm in taking it because it's more practice for me, right?
Looks to be a test Quinn stepping out of that pink vehicle.
Nice. Sorry, Sarah, it's for an investigation. Officer already went up the ladder. You checked the, up the ladder, right?
Yeah, I did, there was no trial up there.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, I snapped a picture, I can still just get it.
So, where was I?
Use of guns in day-to-day.
Yeah,
I mean...
what are some things you should consider when you're determining how to implement the use of force?
Things I should be determining? The nature of the call. I believe the nature of the call generally can sort of dictate how a scene could go, but at the same time, sorry, I'm gone bloodhound mode.
Test Quinn near the patrol vehicle outside the Fleeca. Slowing around, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Probably the nature of the call, whether or not the suspect is armed, if they have been violent. It's... A lot of police work is very much being able to build rapport, and if you have that rapport, you can sort of gauge...
Echo 1976 CMC 2%.
...how a call could potentially escalate. So, yeah, I think, me, your levels of force are initially dictated when you're first responding is going to be the nature of the call. But I'm always high alert when it comes to traffic stops. Because you never know how those are going to go. Was that wrong? Did I get it wrong?
11976 Central Medical.
No, that's acceptable.
Cool.
So I'm gonna ask you some questions because obviously the levels of force aren't perfect in like the 1-up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because
do we need to get
any sort
statements
of
from the
guideline,
47s?
which we know this isn't true. If someone were to, I
can
don't
assist with that.
know, tackle you, you know, with this base understanding of it, you would think that you could beat them with a baton. That's not the case.
No, batons are very specific situations, I believe. So let's say if someone starts throwing punches at you, or if it is called for a baton to... Oh, that's it. If an attempt is made to break someone out of custody, you are authorized to use your baton. I believe if punches are thrown against you, you are authorized to use a baton. And I think there was one more, but that has slipped my mind.
Someone's trying to break a suspect out of custody. What's something you should do before you use your baton?
Warn them. Tase them. Call it in.
Yeah, all three of those things are probably acceptable. Warning them is the most important one. People need to sign up their own beatdown, pretty much.
Yeah.
They need to know that what they're going to do is going to get them beaten.
Well.
The other one that I was going to bring up as well as an example is, if they're resistant, physically resistant, escaping you, running away from your attempts to detain them, when can you bump up to using a taser?
If they start breaking, I'm going to use, because I'll be honest, I don't remember reading this part, and that's my bad, that's my fault, but I am going to try and use common sense to answer this one. I am going to say if numerous attempts have been made to put them in cuffs, let's say 3+ times, and they continue to break out, then after being warned, they will most likely be tased.
On the contrary,
Oh.
an attempt of you trying to cuff them, basically physically tackle you, then attempting to cuff, or them tackling you.
Oh, if they've
after can go up to the taser.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry, I thought you meant yeah. So tackling is not like they're throwing punches, so the taser is authorized. We prefer to use the taser over the baton. Okay,
yes.
Yeah.
All right, so just for clarification, I have Forte and Rip over at the hospital with the...
So the important thing is, much like the impact baton, before you...
A little bit tight.
When you're tackled or you're tackling them and trying to get them in cuffs, and you're going to go up to taser, much like the impact baton, you're going to let them know, hey, in a very professional way, stop resisting or you're going to ride the lightning, pretty much.
Yes, always make sure that you are, well, it's a form of de-escalation because it's your level 2 of force is verbalization. So being able to communicate, and as long as they fully understand and they are aware, that's on them. Cool. Okay. Whew. God, I'm so nervous.
DOAs, dead on arrival. What are the 7 things you need to obtain from DOAs before they're placed into cold storage?
Oh, I definitely did not read this, but using my prior experience and knowledge, let's see, we'll probably, I've gone temporarily deaf. Can I hear again? Wait a second. Sorry, I have a hard time hearing sometimes. I don't know what happened. I take a day or 2 off work and suddenly, my hearing, God damn it. Okay, so, I'm gonna say an identification card. Probably try and set them up with an MDT profile. Autopsy report. List of emergency contacts. That's only like 3.
DNA, fingerprints, ID, picture of the individual, phone number of the deceased, possessions of that are documented, and description of the scene and the call that led to them being dead.
Okay, I think I kind of bundled everything in regards to their MDT profile, getting everything in there. So I should have gone through each one. Okay. That is what I meant with that. The possessions are sort of standard. That slipped my mind. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Okay, so, yeah. Yep. And over the autopsy report. Everything, okay. Sorry. I'm fumbling now, sir. My nerves got the better of me.
That's fine.
Okay.
When taking a mug shot, what are things you need to make sure is in the photograph?
130 from 119
Unmasked. Unmasked from the shoulders up, preferably in front of the line-up room, but people are going to come in and ask for their profiles to be, or hand over other photos, but anything that doesn't obstruct their face or any defining facial features.
2 injured parties.
Copy. I know the gentleman's name.
No sunglasses, ideally no hat, but some people do have issues with their headwear.
Affirm.
Yeah, sometimes.
So yeah, nothing that obstructs their face.
When creating a warrant, whose approval do you need?
I want to say command, but I believe it would be senior plus.
So it's Sergeant plus, but right now
Sergeant,
there is
okay.
no command, so it's captain's.
Okay, so it is just okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. What are some things that need to be in the warrant in order for it to be approved? What's something you need to include?
Probable cause and evidence. You can't just write up a warrant based on RAS. You can write up a BOLO for reasonable suspicion, but when it comes to a warrant, you need the probable cause in there, along with the evidence to back it up.
So there's a bit more things needed. I wouldn't expect you to know this off the rip because you haven't really written a warrant or was expected to make one as a cadet. But I'm just covering a lot of subject matter, the SOPs. I want to be thorough with this. You need to include the date that the warrant was created, the call sign and name of the issuing LEO, a list of all the charges and the name of the subject and probable cause for each charge. So if you see Suarez is one for Cisco, that's an appropriate one.
Yeah. Because generally, there are going to be times when an officer, the warrant issuing officer, isn't available, and it's up to the other officers to, process the warrants for them. And I can tell you, in my time, the amount of times I was fortunate enough to be in a command position, so I would throw warrants out. I'd straight up throw a warrant out if there was not the PC for it. I don't believe we can do that in these instances. You just sign that you do your job as an officer, and you let the warrant issuing officer face that in court.
Yep. I guess we'll do one more, and then we'll just get back to regular patrol or end if you're tired. And the one more, because I know this is a very intensive SOP quiz. Please explain what a high-risk stop is, when you'd use it, and why.
A high-risk stop is when a vehicle needs to be essentially not pulled over with force, but with a much higher police response. It could be fleeing from a violent crime. It could be a stolen vehicle. It all depends on the nature of the initial call. But with your... Did you want me to go through the steps of a high-risk stop, or is this sufficient?
That's sufficient, but what I'm looking for basically is we use high-risk stops when there's a high risk to officer safety.
That's why I threw in the nature of the call.
Yeah, that's why it's better named than felony stop, because felony stop would think, oh, it's a felony, therefore it needs to be a felony stop. The high-risk stop just encompasses, hey, our officer is at risk by not getting this person detained at gunpoint.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
I'm sure people can, yeah.
So, high risk. I will get that. I will definitely get that into my head. Okay. Okay. Hey.
I think we're good.
Yeah, was
You
I
know how to
good?
collect DNA, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, I think we're good to go back on patrol.
Heck yeah. Were my answers acceptable?
Yes, they were acceptable.
Yes. Alright. 802's back 10-8. Any actives?
Wrapping up the stabbing situation at the Fleeka Legion Square.
10-4. Right, 802, show me out with a bunch of abandoned vehicles just on San Andreas Avenue outside Senior Buns. Gonna get those cleared up. Okie dokie. Snap a photo right quick. Oh. Duncan, are you good to tell the G6 driver not to park there? Hey, you're on a red, mate!
Hey.
You're gonna get a ticket!
Hey, you gotta park somewhere else, man.
There's gonna be a parking violation, please, and thank you. Do-do-do-do-do. I hate illegally parked cars. I have a problem.
Above and beyond, figured at the time, he either wants to
Oh.
get in cat's pants or wants to be.
Oh.
spending
Is
more
that
time
hands free, ma'am? Try your hands free. You're driving a motorcycle without a helmet. Passing impound, please. Opposite Senior Buns. Thank you. Send in the toes. Please. I need more tows. Bring me all your tow truck drivers. I need every single one of them. Down here ASAP. The toes, please. Woo! Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I take traffic enforcement very seriously.
Yeah, I can see that.
Love impounded cars, sir.
You're good to just you know, have a shift, do what you need to do.
Heck yeah. Cool. Gonna do some policing. So, do we know, with these trespassing clause, I believe that's the 37 Charlie?
If it is private property, is a Bravo.
Oh, it's the Bravo, okay. Charlie is financial suspicious activity.
Yes.
Okay, Bravo is, and then I assume Alpha is like a store robbery.
37. I've never seen a 37 Alpha.
Hey, 276, like it's 31 Alpha.
Disregard that one.
Oh, disregard.
And we're disregarding them as they're seemingly false alarms every single time.
Oh, I see.
Until otherwise. And otherwise is when Captain Slack specifically says go to it.
Okay.
So I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's been like that for a while where people are trying to get into their own homes and then their alarm trees go off.
I see. I see. So is there anything you would like me to try and... Oh, come on. Come on. Come this way. Come this way.
Cool.
AOT 1038 westbound San Andreas Avenue with a Group 6 truck. Driver the vehicle, let's get that engine off. Window rolled down for me.
How fast are you clocking that?
130 from 119 direct.
Only 54, but I also saw him drive on the sidewalk to get over here.
Okay, that's good. All right, good.
How's it going, Officer Graves? Lovely to meet you. Badge number 802. License, registration, proof of insurance, please. If you could just pass me your ID, that would be wonderful.
So, just one moment.
I'm gonna need you to hand that over to me. Should be able to just pass it through the window.
Okay. Sorry about that, officers.
Mm-hmm. That's all good. You should be able to just...
I'm so sorry.
You're okay. You're okay. While you're working that out, I'm gonna ask... Do you know the reason for the stop?
I might have been speeding.
Well, no,
and
actually.
You
weren't speeding.
Cut off.
You, I watched you drive on the sidewalk to try and get your way down the street.
Oh, pfft. I was not paying attention. I'm so sorry.
You weren't paying attention? You have to actively drive up the curb, sir. What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm falling asleep. I just need to get this contract done, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okie dokie, but You still need to pass me your ID. I still need
Oh,
that.
sorry. Can I walk out? Actually,
Yeah, you
It'll
should be able
a
to.
lot more easier.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Let's get you over onto the sidewalk.
Thank you so much, officer.
That's quite
My
alright.
eyes are so red right now.
What are you doing? You can't be driving when you're tired.
I know, but I've been working with Group 6 for about I don't know how many hours.
You have a problem.
I know. Oh.
Oh. All right.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything should be fine. I'm just gonna step back into my vehicle. If you would, this is Officer Fenwell. You guys get to know each other.
You having a case of just one more? It won't hurt.
Yeah, just one more. It doesn't hurt, but it's gonna hurt now.
It hurts now. It's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Your hair looks kind of different in that ID, actually.
Yeah, that was before I let myself go a little bit.
Yeah, I'm at my last stretch right now, heading to Maze Bank. I'll be crossing the stacks.
I'll let it get away a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Probably hurts a lot.
Okie dokie. All right. Mr. Ramos, I do believe this is the first time you've been pulled over.
I know.
So I am going to be cutting you some slack today, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not
I know.
impressed.
I'm not happy about it too. But thank you for the wake up call.
So, the thing is, the only reason I'm cutting you some slack is because you've got nothing. Completely clean slate, completely clean record. But the thing is, you were driving up on the sidewalk. That is
I know, that's
negligent.
unacceptable.
It's incredibly negligent.
Mhm.
I am going to be writing you up a warning for this. You're driving while tired. You weren't paying attention, and you drove on the goddamn sidewalk.
I know.
Okay. So once the lights are off, you're going to be free to go.
Okay.
But you are getting a written warning for this.
Okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
And be
Officer.
careful with Group 6. You're going to turn into one of those Group 6 drivers. Those
I know.
goddamn Group 6 drivers. I walk everywhere. I walk or I go jogging. And
I know.
the amount of times I almost get hit. What if I were out jogging? Mr. Ramos, what if I was out jogging? You struck me with your car because you weren't paying attention. And then what if you wouldn't even notice? Oh, it's just a speed bump in the road and I'm just left there all bloodied and mangled
No.
in the middle of the road?
I know that
Can
would
you
have been on
imagine?
me.
And then they'd have to do like an investigation and probably the speed you hit me, your license plate would be embedded in my face.
I know.
Then
That
you'd be
could've-
looking
that-
at murder.
Yeah, that was like manslaughter. It was like what? Lots of it would have been considered manslaughter and other
Hit and
things.
run.
But yeah, hit and run. Oh man.
See, Group 6 is a gateway to serious crimes like murder.
Oh man.
All right, I'm gonna let you go though, because you need to get some rest.
Yeah,
Alright, so
this is
what-
actually my last drop off right now. So
Okie dokie. Well, I wish you luck on your drop off. Once the lights are off, you're gonna be good to go, okay? But I'm
Okay.
writing you up, sir.
awesome. Thank you so much, officer.
No, of course. You're gonna be all right. You take care. Woo.
All right, let's get to MRPD and let's get our reports and wrap it up.
Oh, we wrap it. Is it already been 3 hours?
It's getting there. I typically make my sessions like 2.5. I'm sure you're eager to get back out there, and I can say, as long as you keep up the good work, you will soon be able to, become a PPO and do whatever you want, whenever you want.
Yeah. Gosh darn it. Oh, it's painful. It's painful, but I get it. I completely understand. FTO
We
burnout is a
covered a
real
lot.
thing. Did we? Oh, that's good.
Covered a lot. I covered more than you're probably going to get on a normal day, especially since you got processing experience.
Oh, yep. Oh, it's my second time processing.
Yeah, most people don't even get a first time.
Well, thank you for holding on to that suspect for me.
I thought it was the opportune moment, and he was like not in any rush.
I just love having a little natter in the cells, I do. And he even asked my number.
What's a natter?
Natter, like chatting.
I see. It's like waffling.
Yeah, I mean, waffling is what I often do when I struggle to find my words. So waffling is when you're saying nothing without saying anything at all, whereas a natter is a little it's like a cheeky conversation.
I'm a waffler.
I don't believe that for a second, sir.
57, 76, latest 911.
I guess it depends on what I'm talking about and who I'm talking about it with.
You know, I really messed up with that traffic stop because I should have hit them with a "you made a grave mistake."
You'll have plenty of opportunity to do that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking cool though. No, I like to go through. I do like to go through all my traffic stop steps, but it's when we first went out together, and you're like, "Talk me through a traffic stop." It's like, "Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea when I'm doing it. I'm chatting away. I love it. I love it." Okay. Hey, 276 Mission Row for report rating. Are there any things that I need to definitely work on?
So the issue I'm coming across is it's not that you have old habits that that are holding you back. It's that and this isn't a bad thing to have. You kind of operate at
57, 1023.
There's something you don't know from the SOPs, but when you say like, oh, if I had to guess or I had to use common sense, it's exactly what is expected. There's sometimes slight difference.
Yeah.
So I would just go ahead and just make sure that what you're saying is what's actually written there.
Okay.
So
yeah.
It could be worse. It could be like you're used to, beating suspects when they say mean words. I mean, it could be that, but it's not that.
No, but if I don't know the answer to something, I'm not gonna I make it very clear. It's like I don't know the answer to that one, and
If I had to use an analogy that didn't make sense, and it will when I say it, it's almost like we're trying to teach you to spell the word color, and you're spelling it with an O and U. We want you to spell it with an O. It's the same thing.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
But it's not like I'm saying spell color and you're spelling a completely different word.
I think it's kind of difficult because I don't want to be. It's hard not to be like know-it-all cadet phase because that's not my place. Like, I'm here to be a part of this department and fit within the department, not bring old, you know, like my old policing style back. I'm very rusty.
Yeah.
I'm very, very rusty still, and I'm fully aware of that, so I just need more experience getting out there, following suit. Like, once I'm on scenes, I know how to conduct myself, I'm professional, I know I know how to, you know... I know when to turn it up and when to turn it off. I'm good at reading situations. So it's just all a matter of getting the experience, crossing my T's, dotting my I's.
Morning.
Okay. Okay. Nothing in the glove, nothing in the lockbox. But, yeah.
Let me take a look at that gas. Gas ain't that bad. It's acceptable for me.
Okay. I apologize, sir. 80223 Mission Row, off radio, report rating.
And then after you're done, you can go for it too.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much, sir.
No problem.
Oh. Why?
Tango 57, 76 inch medical, 147.
Damn it! I don't want to go 42! I don't want to go 42! I know.
Tango 57, 1023.
Fenwell, all the reports are done. You've been tagged in every single one as well, so that they are all there for you, sir.
All right, good work.
Very quickly, where's the trash located?
Armory. Over
So
here.
it's just in the armory, thank you.
Follow me. I am the shower of things.
I appreciate that, thank you.
See this case over here? That's where we put all our trash in.
Okay.
It's picked up every day.
Oh, brilliant. Fabulous. Okie dokie. Alright, let me, 80242, thank you so much for the shift today.
802, huh?
Yup.
102's already taken, so.
Yeah, I'll find a new. Well, we'll see. We'll see. How long I might be a cadet for a while. Okay.
I'm going through it.
Oh. Alright, you guys take it easy. Oh. How's it going?
Hi, Miss Lady.
Hi. So I just finished my shift.
I know. How'd it go?
No, it went so good. I think it went good. Listen, everything I did was acceptable, so that sounds pretty good to me.
Oh my god, it's like I'm going to the PD right now.
Oh shit.
I'm probably going to bed here soon. Are you? Oh yeah?
No, shut the fuck up. I climbed over the desk.
Oh, you just,
Oh, I just did
Stop
a
bullying
sweet...
Chastity.
No, I just did a sweet front flip though. Ow. Okay, I'm now unemployed.
Yeah, I'm gonna park my car because I'm probably going to bed here momentarily. I have to take a
stop
statement
talking.
from a
I've
feller.
gone deaf. Oh, I can hear again. Wait, what are you saying?
I'm probably going to bed here in a few moments.
You going to bed? Since when?
I'm EP.
Since when?
Since I have to go dream about my other job.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm not cool like you.
Okay. So, you have a good shift?
That was pretty good.
Good. That's good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't be a full-time cop.
Well, you're pretty full-time.
Yeah, I'm putting in those hours. Oh, what I mean. Oh my god, it's
Oh my
Ruth.
God.
Oh my god, it's Ruth. Oh, that's Ruth. Ooh, baby, baby, baby.
What are you gonna do?
Run.
Why would you run? What's wrong with you? That's your boss.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I feel like I called you.
Yes.
Rip will be here to
Um,
speak with you.
Yeah, I'm not here. Yeah.
I'm just
Sure.
doing.
119. I believe he's here to see you.
Oh. Thank you so much, Duncan.
Savior
Yeah.
Monroe.
I am.
No, Savior Monroe is.
Do you bake his feet today?
Yeah, no, but I did pay.
Yeah,
it
that's what I
earlier.
thought. Well, that's me now.
We're really gonna have to work on some outfits for you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Huh?
Congratulations, I'm your turn.
For
Like
me?
we're gonna like we're gonna get you like out of that tool belt. You don't tow anymore.
I'm about to go towing now.
Oh really?
Says who?
Yeah.
I was wondering why you had your tool
Want me
belt.
to?
Yeah,
want me
I'm
to
gonna
give it to
go
you? Want me to show
towing.
it to you?
Okay,
No.
my bad.
It is your
Chris, we have to
bad.
hear about this one.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna show it to you.
I might have told. He was asking a lot of
Well, after
questions.
this, though.
You told Duncan.
He was asking so many questions.
I'll be completely honest with you.
And then when I found out that you would, I thought you got hurt, and I was like, oh no. And then I was like, oh, I mean, oh no.
Because I thought.
And he was like, wait, what do you mean by that? He shook it out of me.
Just wanted to inquire. The other Group 6 truck.
What did you tell him?
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing much,
No,
just
I've
that
never
we
seen them
spend
before, and they
time
didn't have
together.
any uniforms.
Intimately.
And I'm a supervisor, you know, all this time.
And he said, I have
So
nothing to
whatever,
worry
I'm on
about
shift or
because
whatever, and-
you're not an FTO. So.
I had never seen them before.
True.
Did you recognize them? Yes, I did not.
What's wrong with my tool belt?
And it's especially when they're not all of uniform like that. It's kind of like
Yeah.
we jokingly call them temp workers or temporary workers, just because you know.
I look like a temp worker, but I'm so recognizable. Good luck, someone mistaking me with someone else.
Yeah. Well, you
I can't
really
even
show
count on
your
both
identity
hands how
then.
many people I see with red
But
hair.
no. What's up? Because I don't.
Oh my god, you're so perceptive.
I generally don't.
I know,
who they
right?
Oh, it's so cute.
It's cute that I'm
Oh, let's make
observant.
Shut up.
It's part of
all I
the
hear.
fucking job.
Yeah, because we pulled out there late.
Yourself.
We bought her the tier 2.
The fuck?
For the job. And we were putting out to take out the cash because you have to pay in cash, which is very risky. But and we roll up to it. And why I
man,
was
I
confused
don't
when your
wanna
partner
have to go to
contacted me
bed.
because we didn't see
Huh?
what happened in that scene. We came in late.
Don't want to
And officer also just wait.
Oh my god. But you have to go to sleep.
Sit tight.
This shit sucks.
I know, right? Sleeping is the fucking worst.
So late.
Alright.
Why are you standing here?
I wish I could help you, but I
Technically working on this case, listening.
Regularize the outfits.
Oh.
'Cause,
I'll be quiet then so you can listen.
mhm.
Yeah, we are gonna have to work on you being quiet.
No,
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
About a couple, like
That's the final
things.
destination.
Oh, really?
It's very,
You can test out.
Yeah. Then back to our HQ after we're done, basically.
I bought a motorcycle.
So
That's-
the
how
timeline
much?
is like this. We
I
pick
wanted
it
to.
up
30 grand.
at HQ,
I wanted to get a
accept the
motorcycle.
job, take out a
I
vehicle.
bought one.
That's
then we
fucking
get
cool.
assigned a pickup spot, which is either
Goes 42 miles an hour max
Vinewood,
speed.
Oh my god,
docks,
that's so fucking hot.
the military base, Securo, or
So
the
legal.
main labs. So we go there.
You
pick up
driving
the
legally
40
on that
pallets,
motorcycle? That really
then we
fucking
go down
does
to
it
the
for me.
vault, You see us there. We drop it off.
Do you have a helmet
Open the
too?
vault, then close it.
I want to get one of those like little like
Yeah.
sidecars.
Yeah, 3 different locations.
Just drive around in it.
Yeah. So it's-
Yeah. Yeah. Can you
yeah, it's
get one of
always
those little
a
sidecars?
lone
Because
green container, basically.
I can't
What if
believe
it's
Sometimes
up-
it's in the middle of containers, like it's.
I wonder if they
like,
can
walled
hear
in,
us.
And sometimes it is just us like standing behind.
I
a
don't
row.
want to go off duty. This is so sad.
Yeah. No, I was just confused at first about the allegiance and all.
That's completely understandable, but I appreciate your time.
I know. If anything else, I'm usually at the yellow base right now. I'm taking a little bit of break, but if you need any help with G6 related stuff, you can always give me a call.
Absolutely, I appreciate that. If maybe if you head down to the headquarters, if you see somebody wearing like a white hoodie, could you try and contact an officer?
Sure.
You all have a lovely day.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Have an amazing
Thank
day
you.
as well.
Now I'm gonna go. I customized my motorcycle.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
Hold on, which bike did you get?
I wanted a Manchester Scout, but it's never been sold apparently, so I just bought the Hexer to have a bike at all.
Were they selling the Damon by chance?
They were, but it's out already.
How much was it?
30 grand.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. And I just put it as an investment just so people can buy it later from me who really wants it, you know.
Okay.
So, but I like off-road motorcycles more than anything. I don't want the speed, I want the handling and off-road stuff.
You know, I'm a fan of the Damon. Nice
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm not gonna overly customize it,
I will.
but the idea is probably, you know, just put a turbo so I can go drive on the highways. And,
My name is Santino.
Well,
First
just make
name-
sure you're not putting
last name
the
Forte.
absolute blackout tint on that vehicle.
Really?
Or should be pulled over for illegal tint? Yeah.
I am.
Well, it's a motorcycle.
Yes, I am.
I need coffee. All right.
But I mean,
But, hold on, motorcycles,
Maybe I'm
especially
not.
those little
Hold on.
speeders, they got the
yeah.
little.
Well, yeah,
windshield.
I guess with the Sovereign, you could get all that. I guess.
Right.
But no, I'm basically buying the Demon as an investment. If any motorcycle club or anything want to buy it later, you know, or other person. Since I can't buy what I want to. Anyway.
No.
I'm getting EP.
Yeah, 30,000 plus tax. Yeah.
Plus tax is what?
Mm.
That's what.
20. I don't know actually.
We're not. We're
Should
just
check.
gunning for officer.
I'm an EP boy.
Okay. Hear me out.
Did you text me?
You managed to get one.
Mhm.
And let's say you're paying.
My new phone number is also easy, by the way.
Under 40,000.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean,
I am gonna EP.
Mm.
Yeah, that's damn. I mean, I think no, I don't. Maybe I do.
Oh.
Yeah. From
Oh yeah.
before.
Someone asked my
I
number
lost my
in the
phone.
cells today, and
How'd
I
that
told
go?
them.
There you go.
I told them it was
I mean,
311 for non-emergencies
I'll
and
think about
911 for
that Right now, I
emergencies.
just want to enjoy it a little bit, and then I'll.
The classic.
The yeah.
Classic.
Right.
Classic
not-
Graves.
No, my bad. This is the Hexer.
That's me.
Sorry,
Classic
sorry.
Graves.
The Demon was cheaper at
All right.
16 grand, but
Sleep well.
everybody bought it before I even could.
Do you
wake
need a
up.
car?
So.
I won't say no.
Car's here. Okay, I'll get it out for
Yeah.
you.
Alright.
Come. Did you see my
Later.
silly license?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I did. I said I did. I if I'm trying to wake up to try to buy it.
Oh, I did?
So.
My silly
now
bonus.
the
Good night.
Hexers now
Sweet
also
dreams.
sold out.
Oh my god, is he okay?
Oh. Duncan, you good, sir?
Pumpkin?
No.
What's up?
Wrong.
Doing that part of my day where I just sort of ask myself why and not like I don't know.
You want to come
I'm
towing?
not having the best time. Do I want to go towing? Sure.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna perform any work though.
That's
I'm just gonna
fine.
sit in the car with the AC on and my favorite tunes on and waffle, I guess.
Yeah,
so to
that's fine.
speak.
So it seems that Maisy has leaked the boat.
What? Oh yeah, that. Look, it'll be fine because. And don't
There's no
take this the
power
wrong way,
dynamic yet.
I don't foresee you going above officer. I don't foresee anyone doing that. I think they've got a solid lineup and it's probably gonna be stay that way for a while.
That's okay.
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I could care less about being promoted.
Yeah.
Past that.
Yeah. Officer is nice. No responsibilities other than your regular duties.
But there is kind of a power dynamic, a little bit.
Really?
A little bit. As far as like, he's an officer, but he's probationary, and you're a cadet.
Haha.
Well, you know, we teach each other things.
I'm your superior in the eyes of command.
Yeah, and that's perfectly fine.
But not really.
But not really. That's the thing.
When we're both on shift, I still treat you as a superior. We have
That's
professional.
weird. What do you mean
weird?
only on shift? We do not need. I thought we. Wait a minute. We had a full-fledged conversation. We're like, you know, we won't be talking around like, you know.
We're both off duty.
Yeah, I'm technically off duty. I just haven't changed yet.
Off duty in uniform.
Oh.
Please don't tell Ruth.
Oh, to be fair, you were just getting the car out so I can drive it.
Yeah, and then I'm going to bed. But we want to check up on you. Did you shave? You look great.
Have I shaved? No, I haven't.
What? What?
Oh, I think maybe he's using just for men.
Are you trying to say that
you noticed I have a full beard right now?
So he did the opposite of shaving. He didn't shave.
So confused.
All right, go get the car. Go get the car.
I'm still stuck on off-duty dynamic. No, real life. How dare you?
What? Huh?
That is
Am I about
not...
to be a third wheel in a tow truck?
I'm going to bed. Yeah.
Oh.
No, like when we're on scenes, we're not gonna be like. We're just gonna be like. Bah, 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 bah.
Yeah, the difference was
that makes
crystal
sense.
clear.
It makes perfect sense.
I understood it.
I hate that you actually.
I 100% got exactly what you're saying.
How? What the fuck?
I was like, yeah, I agree. All right, let me get the car out for you.
Uh-huh.
You guys, yeah.
We're professional. He even called and I said, I can't take this call, I'm out on traffic. Boom. Professional.
This guy called you while on duty in the middle of a traffic stop. They knew you were in a traffic stop?
No, he wasn't aware.
Oh.
Yeah. I think he just signed in on duty and then called. So he hadn't even called himself 10-8. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, thank you. Well, the car's at the apartment, but you can take the bike.
Okay.
Two-seater.
Ooh.
It's manual, so
Oh.
No, it's still closed.
enjoy.
Okay. Can I get a key?
Where's the gear shift?
Now.
It's the
That's sequential.
No,
please?
I have to clutch, yeah.
Hate that.
Oh. Key, please.
Please.
That was a Harry Potter reference for everybody playing along. Okay.
Okay, wait.
Bye.
Where are we staying? Leave the door unlocked. Like, maybe don't shout it out in front of everyone. Just text me.
B1009.
Just shout out exactly
B1009.
where your apartment is so everyone can go in and steal everything.
There ain't shit in there. Except mac and cheese and
Stains.
the smell of sweat and regret.
Regret?
Hold on, you guys have this conversation. I need to take a quick nap around the corner.
Regret?
At first.
At first?
Because I was regretting falling for you.
Good save.
Then you called me out on it.
Good save.
You literally called me out on it.
Did I?
Like, are we like exclusive or what? Like, I don't know. You into that? And you were like, yeah. Big boy. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. Boy. You're a man, Forte.
No, I'm just a little silly guy. I have a license to prove.
You're a little silly guy, and you're a bit of a fuckboy, but you're a man. Fucking damn
I mean,
it.
and I quote, I don't know what it is about this fuckboy, but he makes me goddamn feral.
Wait, it was a good line. Wait, who sent you that?
That's my silly guy license.
Wait, oh.
Yeah.
It's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. Risen him with the tism. I hate how relatable this is. Why is this so relatable?
He's not like a regular cop. He's a cool cop.
He's different. He's not like other cops. I want one.
I can probably figure it out.
The little stickers. Oh my god. You have blue eyes.
I do.
Just pointing that out. Just for reference.
Risen with the tism. Oh god.
Alright. Go eat.
Is this where we like kiss goodbye? Or like we don't do that? It wouldn't be the first time. You know, yeah. I don't know.
You're gonna hit me with an embrace 3 again. What the fuck was?
Embrace
It
3
was so.
was heinous.
It was aggressive. It was aggressive. Okay, how?
Let's figure it out. Oh, hey.
Okay, hi.
Baby no.
Oh, okay, yep. Oh my god. Yeah, that's aggressive for public.
We did what we did behind closed doors
We do what we
publicly.
do,
We
yep.
would be arrested for murder.
The
Murder of that.
pussy.
I hate us.
What? Ow.
Because we both mentioned the same meme.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I shouted it as well. I have.
Just screamed pussy.
Yep. What, you didn't?
No.
Coward.
You're perfect.
Excuse me?
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Maybe later if you just leave the door unlocked. We'll make stains.
We've been doing it pretty much disgustingly
Consistently.
so.
Yeah.
every evening, and also
Uh-huh.
here he is.
Here he is. All right. Well,
Have fun towing.
I'm not gonna be towing.
yeah, we said our goodbyes. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, how is he not capable of?
Huh?
He said he could only hit 42 on this. Silly little guy.
Doesn't know how to gear shift.
No, apparently not. Okay. I will need a helmet for this thing at some point.
Yeah, probably.
But, yeah. Thank you for FTOing me today.
Yeah, no problem.
It's a good time. I enjoy learning. Learning is good. When I rode with Alice, I wasn't aware of, I mean, it makes perfect sense. I think what case law was it? It was Carol v. United States, the warrantless search, and it's because a vehicle is mobile, so it could end up anywhere while you're in the process of trying to get a judge to sign off on said search warrant. And I was like, oh, that makes perfect sense, but I didn't know that. Thank you. I learned a thing today. I don't mind asking questions. No question is a silly question, especially when you're learning.
What were you confused about with the case law originally?
No, it wasn't so much about being confused by the case law, it's why that case law is in place, why we can get the warrantless search. And that is because a vehicle is mobile. And by, you know, if we had to go through the process of getting a search warrant for a vehicle, like we would with a home, that vehicle could be in another state. And I thought that was pretty cool. It's the silly little guy.
Sorry if I'm being intentionally vague. These are the things going through my head are not something I should be talking about with a PPO, let alone a cadet.
Oh, of course, that is understood. All right, let's have a chat with this bloke.
The long and short is I see and hear things that I wish I don't want to say I wish I didn't, but I wish weren't what I heard.
Oh, yeah. Wait, where is that song? Just for the silly little guy. Mm-hmm. Okay, right. Okay. You gonna clock in as well? So
Yeah.
you join my group. Heck yeah. There you go. Is that because I use Spotify. Oh no. I might
What happened?
need to head back to the precinct and clock on and off again.
Are you having the which issue you're having?
My radar.
Yeah, I had that same issue. I just took a nap.
Oh.
That's why I kind of just like very subtly just.
I could run. Well, we need to run down to Mosley's right quick. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's the exact reason I said I'm gonna just take a nap here and get that out of the way while you guys have a talk.
What I'm gonna do is run to Mosley's, get the wheels, and I can just run in back to the hop in the car, get rid of it, and then dip again.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh. Oh yeah, sorry Bam's chat for cringe. Okay. See, no, today's gonna be a good day. And it has been a good day. You know.
For you, yeah, maybe.
Well, I found when you are in a position, new departments are being formed and built up, there's always gonna be pushback at ridiculous things. There's gonna be things being pushed that might seem ridiculous, but it's a learning process for everyone, right? Shoot, back in my day, we didn't have time to properly train people. Like Beric, for example, interviewed him, gave him a quick rundown of the case laws, when to shoot, when not to shoot, gave him a badge and a gun and said good luck. So it's just about having a little bit of faith. There's always going to be growing pains. It's going to be frustrating as well, but sometimes it's just out of your control, and you just got to be along for the ride.
Yeah, what was said to me was we're all rowing a boat together. If you're not rowing with everyone else, you're not making any progress. And
Makes sense.
I made the snarky response of, well, what if I just convince everyone else to row with me?
Oh, okay.
But that's easier said than done.
I can't park where I would like to, so this feels bad. I might actually be able to get in here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that'll do. Not much I can do. No one's called for an impound on it. Oh, wait. I can do that. Let me pay the meter. And call for a tow on this vehicle, because it was already on the sidewalk. I am that bitch. Alright. I'm gonna run and grab some tires right quick.
Well, no.
No, because the Dane already did as he was asked. He backed up to give you more space.
No, the Dane was asked to go around the car, and the Dane didn't comprehend simply.
Yeah, but
Sir, there-
the Swede can go around the car too. He has all the space. I don't.
There
Well,
is
if I do-
there
if
is
I turn-
plenty of room next to the ATM to do your customization, sir.
I reversed already.
Oh. Hey, do you work here?
No,
Okie
unfortunately.
dokie.
Hello, can I help you?
I think these guys were waiting
No, go on,
before
you
me.
walk away.
Thank you. Am I good to pick up a couple of tires, please? Like 4?
Yeah, of course. It'll be what was it? Like
40 for it last
I brain is
time.
fried. Yeah, it's 140.
Yeah. Thank
Are
you.
Do you need tires too?
Yeah, I'll grab 4 when you're ready. No rush.
If you want to just grab it, just pass me the cash. I'll get all of them at one go. You know.
Yeah,
So you're not waiting.
I'm in no rush. There you go.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
No. Maisy's literally just...
Right, there's 4 on the ground for you right here. I've got
Oh,
you
you
guys 4, I think.
legend. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you. My name's Pickle. I'm in the other pages if you ever need anything else.
Good to meet you, Pickle Graves.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put on the floor for you, buddy.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, I'm sure you probably explained it to me when you were giving me the example of new departments and all that, but what is your previous experience?
I have built numerous police departments in neighboring districts. I was originally I came in as a captain of... That radar's not there. I came in as the rank of captain. I was in charge of interviewing and hiring. I did everything, setting up rosters, hired people, trained people, actively policed. I did it all, and that was like my first run. I was then promoted to assistant chief. I think it's because I was doing absolutely fucking everything. I was a super cop. It was a little ridiculous, but I often I was a little more approachable than the chief, one Frank Williams. So a lot of people would come to me. They would always ask me for things, which I could never give them a definitive answer because it's not up to me. But eventually I was promoted to the rank of assistant chief. Again, keep up my usual duties, but I also found that it got to a point where I wasn't needed in that position anymore. Like, I had done everything I could have possibly done as the assistant chief, that I stepped down and made way for the people that I brought on. Because to me, I think a shuffling of command is very much needed. You know, what's the point in training people up to achieve great things when you never give them the opportunity to do that? So after that, I was called in and appointed chief of police at another district, where, again, I was hiring and training people while still maintaining regular policing day in, day out. But luckily for my second stint, for my run as the chief of police, I had a lot more knowledgeable officers, like people that had experience came in. So I didn't feel like I was on my own completely there. It was kind of badass, honestly. So...
I have a question for Captain Maisy and not Cadet Maisy. You mentioned that like some things just don't make sense, but there's a reason and rhyme behind it.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate?
When you've got a new department and you're mass hiring, mass training people that are incredibly fresh, they have no experience whatsoever. Not only that, the way that, you know, whichever city you live in starts to develop, new things seem to pop up and come into place. Things that we hadn't even considered yet. Like, I think I got in a fair bit of trouble at one point when I was robbed. I was robbed of my firearm. And so I got the person in custody. They didn't have their firearm on them. I called in all the troops and I kicked the motherfuckers' doors in to get my gun back. We didn't have our Department of Justice was also in shambles. And I just went ahead and I did it. I probably shouldn't have done it. It made sense to me, but that's not how the department was meant to be run, kind of deal. So...
It's slightly different than what I was probably getting at.
I think with big changes and things just happening and the way the city will change on a day-to-day basis, there are things we can push, things we could push, but should we start pushing for it now? And it's frustrating.
We have a really small roster right now, and some days where out of the small roster there's a lot of people around, maybe for a meeting, and it looks really nice, it looks pretty cool, but when it's not a meeting or when it's in off hours, it's very noticeable just how small the roster actually is.
Yeah.
And sometimes I get and I'm talking to Captain Maisy, not Cadet Maisy.
Yeah.
And sometimes I get extremely frustrating when I get these academies and 8 will enter and 3 will walk out, and then your academy is probably the one that flabbergasted me the most, because there was an expectation that there was going to be 8 of you, and then only 3 of you walked out, and not including you, but not because of you went to a different shift. It was out of your control. But I feel like I've been saying things like, "Hey, if you overhire, you'll hit the actual goal you want." Because people realize very quickly that it's not what they expected, and they don't continue.
Yeah, it's definitely a big problem. You've also got to take into account FTO burnout. I was a menace. I say a menace. I wasn't really a menace. When I would be FTOing, it would be like I would hire for 9+ hours a day, where I'd just go through, interview every single person, try and sort of gauge what they're like, if they're new or not, you know, new to policing, where I could put them. But then after that, it's like, okay, right, now I need to train these people. How do I organize an academy? Do I have time to organize an academy when the streets are on fire and 90% of my police force need to be trained? Unfortunately, I think it's just going to have to be a patience thing. Hopefully, they'll be pushing more experienced officers through, but with building a department from the ground up. I have my opinions on I think there are, 3 captains? I find that can also be somewhat of a detriment. Not that any of them don't deserve their position in those ranks, but when you've got the 3 of them, they might need to start looking at someone applying for the position of chief of police to make the executive decision what gets pushed forward. Because if your captains are all button heads, and 2 captains say one thing, another captain says this, or, you know, everyone's not coming to an agreement, there needs to be someone at the top to be like, right, okay, this is the compromise, this is the direction we're going. But again, I don't know if that's something that's even being considered. Because I hear people talking about... Hello? Because I've heard people talking about, like, the sheriff's department, rangers, stuff like that. People are talking about sub-departments, but... what's the point when we've not got a single department running as one?
Yeah, the issue I'm coming into is that for every Maisy cadet, there's a cadet that needs to learn. There are times where I'm just saying, hey, we're gonna go over the levels of force, but I'm not gonna make you tell me what they are because I already know you know. I just covered the more advanced usage and when to go up and down and whatnot. There's people who need to teach. You need to teach them the basics. You need to teach them each level. You need to teach them every 10 code. You need to teach them all these different things that take time. Sometimes could take upwards of 3 months to teach. And I don't think the people that are extremely fresh and new are going to get a good experience being hired this early on with other people who have the experience. Then
I get that. It's definitely difficult. Hopefully they'll start transferring over experienced officers maybe to assist, because it's FTO burnout. I think people learn by doing things. Classroom is probably the hardest for some folks.
That's the part where I'm starting to get really frustrated with this because I've been suggesting experienced people, and I'm actively watching experienced people come into MRPD and, you know, put in their application and then wait for an extreme long wait of time to hear back, get interviews, don't hear anything back after the interviews. And it's like, at some point, you're going to lose those people, and all you're going to have left is new people. And I don't know, I feel like they're trying to sprinkle in new before getting a foundation of experienced officers.
I mean, it might also be because I think, like, for me, I don't very much care about rank anymore. Like, I've been there, I've done it, I've been at the top, I'm back at the bottom. It is what it is. When you're bringing in people that have had prior experience, from time to time, they may forget their place, and that could potentially be something that the people are worried about. Because no one wants to, not many people want to start from the bottom when they've had years of experience, but it's a new district, it's a new opportunity. there's new people in command, I think that might potentially have something to do with it, which I completely understand. Like I was very hesitant whenever I've been in command. I was always very hesitant while hiring experienced cops, and I'd just let them know, like, hey, you know, while you're here, work your way through the ranks. I understand that you are experienced, but you still need to know your place. And people don't like to do that. They expect everything. Hi, sir, how can I help? Yeah, I can get that to the impound lot for you. I think that's... But of course, when you bring in new people and you've got PPOs that are trying to get full officer and someone new comes in and immediately has a higher rank than them, that could decrease morale. Shoot, I remember having I had an officer who was not good at patrol work. She was absolutely useless when it came to patrol work, but when it came to admin, hiring, all of that, I promoted her up to senior because she assisted with like desk duties. And people got pissed. Why are you promoting this person? They don't know how to conduct a traffic stop. And I was like, well, do you know how to operate our roster? Do you know how to hire people? Do you know how to onboard them? No? Then shut the fuck up.
Sounds like a fault of the...
Uh-oh.
Who aren't getting,
Yeah. Yeah. So I think
here's where I'm having the frustration. Is I guess I'll say this. I'll try to be as vague as possible. I've spoken to some few people who have experience, and I've personally sort of like hit him with some interview questions that I think are really good and a good way of gauging that sort of issue. And there's a lot of really good folk, and some of them have gone through an interview. Some of them have completed their interviews and been told that they will be in the next, or they'll be in the next academy or the one after that. And 2 academies have passed and they haven't been told anything. And they continue to do more interviews. So they have these people on a waiting list that might not exist. They're told that you're in, you're essentially in, you're good, you've passed, you're gonna be in, but they just aren't.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating because I see these people, and I know you can only string someone along for so long before they take the hint and fuck off.
Yeah.
And then all you're left with is new people who need to be taught for 3 months on the basics of like the ABCs, not the words themselves.
Yeah, but I do see how a lot of the fresher faces might be, while they might take a little longer to learn, you know that they are dedicated, whereas if people are just expecting to come in, have their old position back,
I don't think anyone that I've spoken to is expecting any sort of old rank back. They just want to help. They just want to be able to help out. They see how bad it is, you know. They see how, you know, no one's number ones are being answered. They see how, you know, they hear from their friends who are currently hired saying, "Dear God, this is awful. I hate this," and they're like, they just want to help out. They want to help out where they worked before. And they just want to help out, and they don't care about rank. They have a great attitude. It's just they're not. They haven't convinced the right people because they haven't been given a chance to do that.
Yeah, which isn't. That's not fair. That's really bad.
I speak to the same person.
What? Oh!
Oh God! Run!
Oh! Oh no! Not my tow truck! Oh God! Not my tow truck! No! I can't lose my tow truck. I can't.
You might as well say goodbye to it.
Maybe the fire will go out. Oh! Oh no! My tow truck!
Oh yeah, your tow truck's next.
No, it's not the tires! The tires! Oh! Oh no, my tow truck! What am I doing? What the fuck just happened?
Well, the van you were dropping off blew up, and then your tow truck blew up, and then the oil tanker that was right next to the tow truck blew up.
I did like 3 flips in the air.
Oh yeah, you okay by the way? Cause
No. Nothing feels broken. But I feel rough. Well. I don't think my... Well,
that's a silver lining.
yo. Yo. My tow truck. Nice. Well. So this is, let me have a look at her.
It's fixable, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look inside and see if there's anything. Oh. So, how's your day going?
Not as bad as yours.
Yeah. Might need to take her to the shop.
Yeah, probably.
So, I wonder, with the, like, experienced officers, I mean, they shouldn't be dragging them along. They should be trying to at least prioritize getting 2 or 3 of them in an academy.
Especially the ones that were straight up told, hey, you're up in either the first or second, and then, oh my goodness.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna take it to a shop. Yeah, let me see if there's a...
I'm having trouble getting in. Then again, I don't think this is gonna move. I'm still having trouble getting in.
I can try pop you in.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna make it to the shop.
Only one way to find out. Oh, I spoke to Pickle earlier. Okay, yeah, he's down at Mosley's, so let's get her to Mosley's. Okay. We're still moving.
That's good.
Oh my god. So the 250 bucks. Yeah.
Could have face planted into the oil tanker and blew up with it.
Exactly. No, I think, unfortunately, it's going to be one of those things where patience is needed, and it's going to be frustrating. As long as Commander fully aware that FTO burnout exists, then because it sucks. My favorite method of mass training cadets is because I had to get them hired and out on the streets as soon as possible. And the CEO was policing in. There was this fuck off massive bank that people love to. They love making their way down there. And I had so many cadets on a scene that didn't know what they were doing. They were always running around like headless chickens. I was like, okay, I know how to do this. And I'd take out Air 1. I am quite the pilot. I fucking love flying. So I'd be in Air 1, commanding them from the skies, telling them exactly where they needed to stand, exactly where they needed to go. I think there's already quite a bit of trust in the newer hires, especially people that have been pushed to PPO. But people need to be riding together. Full officers need to be riding with the PPOs. Because when you'd have like a solo phase usually, that's when all the bad habits start getting picked up. Especially if people don't talk to each other.
Yeah.
But even not, if you don't treat it like an FTO session and you treat it as a, just a regular ride-along.
think my biggest flaw is empathy.
Empathy, You're understanding enough, though.
Because, like I said, I've had a lot of talks with some of these guys that are kind of getting strung along, and one of them I actually kind of, when I was talking to him on the phone, I just kind of wrote down what he was saying so I could really process it. It was a very interesting night too. It's getting really late. We were just kind of trying to work out some of the issues with the cars, and I had texted him a week prior. I just like texting people, just be like, hey, and he called me and said, do you need anything? And I said, no, but maybe you have something for me. And I said, hey, remember we were in the car, we both applied, he accidentally hit a fire hydrant, and Slacks turned around and said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck out of the car right now. And then as we were driving away, he's like, I'm never getting hired. But you know, I asked him, I said, hey, where's your head at right now? What's your morale like? And he pretty much said that it's really low, and he felt like due to the circumstances outside his control that his career was cut short, and he's not had an opportunity here to restart his career in the field he wants to do, in the state that he wants to do it in.
No, that is unfortunate, but, you know, people will say, and they might say something that's out of line, and, you know, if someone's in a shitty mood that day, they could misconstrue it, right? They take it the wrong way.
Yeah. I don't think he's in that mindset because Slacks yelled at him that one day. I don't even think Slacks even remembers who he was.
Yeah.
I was just saying that's how I met him, is we were in a car. He hit the fire extinguisher, the fire hydrant. Another one I spoke to, he's just like, in a tag me in, coach, I want to help. Like, they've been in the shoes before where things have gotten, you know, bad, or they need help, and they've always been in a help mood, and they just see that they feel kind of powerless if they can't help out. You know, it's upsetting to them.
Yeah, I completely understand that. That's something I very much understand. When I spoke with Slacks, I think it was during my interview, I just straight up said, like, I'll go through cadet and recruit instead of full PPO, which part of me does regret, but also things are different. While it seems very similar to what I'm used to, things are still different, and there are old habits that are always going to die hard. So it's, you don't want to be a know-it-all, but God, it can be very frustrating at times. So, like, by going through this and being as thorough as I am and trying to go through all the steps that are needed to sort of prove, like, hey, I am here to assist and to help, I like to think that speaks volumes over just being like, I did this, I did that, I'm really experienced, trust me.
I just think that because I think there's some sort of negative connotation with where they worked and not so much what they did in their work.
Yeah.
So if they worked here in Soldier Boy era with all the soldier cops, there's some sort of fear that they're just gonna like have PTSD and start, you know, doing soldier stuff on a random jaywalker. But for a lot of these guys, I don't think that's the case.
Yeah. they need to be given the opportunity to prove that they are here for a fresh start. And if they're not getting those opportunities, that makes it very difficult. Because it's like, well, how do you know? You haven't given this person a chance. No, it definitely doesn't make much sense, but if that's the way they want to do things, then maybe when they realize that fewer and fewer cops are getting on duty because burnout, really? Shoot, I even said in my interview that if it ever gets to a point where I feel like I can't do the best policing to my ability, I'm not going to be getting on duty. Like, if I know I can't do my job well or at like a level that I feel confident with, then I shouldn't be clocking in. I want to make sure that I am in a good headspace and that people are getting the right charges and I'm not just being a raging bitch all day.
Yeah, I think I've been hitting that that section of the burnout because there's this movie I keep referencing, right? Called Office Space. There's a scene in the movie where Peter, the main character, is talking to his love interest in a restaurant, and she asks him what he does, and he explains it and says, "You know what? That's not important because I don't like my job, and I don't think I'm gonna go anymore." And she asks him if you're gonna quit, and he goes, "No, I think I'm just not gonna go anymore." What about bills? I never cared about those. I'm just not gonna pay them. And I think some days I'm just hitting that exact mood.
Thank you.
I wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I think there might be a line.
Oh. Hold up. Oh, God, I am so sorry about that, man.
It's alright, it's just a rental.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're good.
No, I'm gonna park up, just, yeah.
My biggest issue, well, actually, before I get to my biggest issue, something I really value, something I kind of look for always, and maybe it's even why I'm talking to you, is because people who have seen issues and have like solved it and have encountered it, they're really, old people are smart. He said you built apartments, you're smart. And I think a lot of what they're trying right now is trying to reinvent the wheel without reading any blueprints for a wheel.
Well, the only reason I felt like my departments were successful is because of the people that I brought up around me. So when I started noticing people's strengths, asking and actually speaking to them, listening to them and giving them a chance to, if you have a good idea, bring it forward and let's see if we can start integrating that into how we do things and making positive changes that work for everyone. Like, you can't just be a solo cop. It's a team effort. And if you're not paying attention to the people around you, if you're not putting them in positions where they can help, if you're not, rewarding people for exemplary police work, it feels fucking bad. And it sucks. Even just like even on the radio, for me, one of my big... I love positive reinforcement. Something as simple as thanking officers for assisting with a scene, or saying, hey, you did great on that scene. You did great work. Hey, that report you wrote, that is fantastic. Just the little things. Everyone's a cog in this, everyone's a cog in this machine. But you gotta take care of them and make sure they're all shiny and polished. And it kind of feels like a lot of the important members of the department that are helping things run, it's falling on deaf ears. I mean, shoot, with my department, a lot of those officers, I put their names forward for, there was, actually this state, I put their names forward for their police force, because I felt that they had achieved everything they could under my lead, that they could go on to do great things, and it took, I don't even know how long it took for half of those names to even be acknowledged. So I get it. And I was the fucking chief over here, and I was still being I wasn't being listened to.
I've been told repeatedly on every single idea I push forward that's impossible, it's never gonna work.
Yeah, that just seems ridiculous.
So I found a solution, that is, if I get someone else to say the exact idea, but if I get specific people to say the exact idea, then they actually do it.
Now, there was an officer I knew a long time ago, and she was very, very passionate about her job. But she would also... She had a lot of opinions, which people...
She's a waffler.
She was a waffler, and a lot of people just brushed it off as her complaining all the time. When ultimately, it was the betterment of the department in... That was her goal. That's what she wanted. And it shot her in the foot throughout her entire career. You know, she was policing for a good 9 months before she got to FTO. And she was a hot mess. She was very, very damaged, but she enjoyed teaching. But just because of her constantly trying to point out all of the flaws and try and come up with solutions when it wasn't her place, it gave her a really, really bad rep.
Wish you told me this like a month ago. All right, what should she have done then?
You know what? I honestly, I could not tell you the answer to that, because I'm pretty sure even to this day she still doesn't know. Which is pretty... It's pretty sad. And no, I definitely took what happened to her to heart. And with you know, whenever I was in a position of power, I would try and communicate with people like, hey, this is getting a bit much now, you know, maybe you're complaining too much, or this, that, you're overstepping your boundaries, instead of just brushing it off and, you know, cutting them off from all this nonsense.
So what I'm hearing is continue to give the ideas to other people who will then use their voice and be more receptive to.
You know, I actually believe that worked for her as well.
Worked or
Yep.
didn't work?
No. Put her heart and soul into numerous pitches, SOPs written up. But when she handed them in, nope, someone else did. Oh, this is great.
I don't care about credit. I don't care about rank. I just want the stuff to get pushed forward.
Yeah. But I think maybe the issue is a lot of, like, these problems, like, everyone sees it.
You mean to tell me that I'm saying the most obvious things that they already know, and they're like, yeah, I already know this, and yeah, we already tried the solution, it didn't work, but then they didn't try this. I don't know. I try to always bring a solution to something, stuff I complain about, so I'm not just complaining for the sake of complaining. But it is most of the time it's no, that'll never work. It's impossible. It's impossible to do that. It's impossible to implement what you're asking for. And then someone else could say the exact same thing, and it's like, holy shit, this is the best thing since sliced bread. Which, it's happened. It's happened.
I mean, if I had any say in anything, take a look at those experienced cops, have them go out for a single session with an FTO just to go over some of the changes to the SOPs. Let them know, right? These are the big changes that you need to brush up on. And then take probationary officer incredibly serious, because that is, like, if they're experienced, like, they need to be watched.
Yeah, I suggested that, but I was told that it's possible. You know, we just can't be sure that they're not gonna. We just can't be sure, you know. I don't know.
Well, maybe a member of command needs to go for a ride along with them to drill it into them.
Oh my God, ride-alongs.
Civilian ride-alongs. There was a whole section in the SOPs about it. Goddamn grey vests. Right, let's see if I can get this repaired now. Huh?
I'm still having trouble. Oh, I'm still having trouble getting in.
Alright. If you want to come over here, I'll get the door for you.
Thank you.
But
that's the problem, though, is I can't suggest why not have some of these old cops have a civilian ride along and, you know, see if I don't know. I feel like there's no matter what the idea is, I feel like it's a hard set fear that no matter what idea you set, those people are just not going to get the equal opportunity that they should be. I think it's just there's nothing. There's no support, no careful idea or consideration is going to change that.
oh god, fuck this. Oh Jesus. I'm not gonna be able to line that up. There ain't no way. Oh shit.
You did it. It's almost like what you perceived to be impossible wasn't impossible.
Oh, crazy that. Nah. I think, as painful as it sounds, and it's gonna suck so much, if this is how they want to do things, you keep doing your thing. I know you want to help, but I think the best thing you can do is just keep training cadets. If you wish to train them, if you're down to train them, just get it done. Keep your head down, keep FTOing, training them to the best of your ability, because they're the ones that are going to pay attention. Like, I often find with policing, a lot of people demand respect. And obviously I respect my superiors, I respect officers, I respect the chain of command. But that's sort of, it simply is, right? I have to respect the people around me. But the ones that truly care are the ones that you bring up with you. These are the people that are always, they're going to be coming to you over other officers because you gave them the time of day. You took care of them when they needed it. You helped them when they needed it. And that makes the job a little better. Like, shit, I hated not being able to give officers the time that all of them deserved. I could never one-on-one FTO people. I had to, I'd do academies. And then I'd be dragged into the office day in, day out, or I'd be sat interviewing people. I never got to know all of my officers personally, which I think is a lot better than getting rank, honestly. Because when you sort of encourage them to be the best versions of themselves and be the best officers they can be on duty, actions speak louder than words, right? And if everyone's just talking about doing this, doing that, just make it happen. You just gotta wait for the go-ahead on the certain cadets, unfortunately.
If I was in any of their shoes, I would have just said,
Oh, sorry. Oh,
right.
Yeah, no, you startled me for a second. I just had to hide behind the car.
It's alright. You know, I understand. It gets very excited around here.
Yeah.
You guys waiting for a mechanic, by the way?
Yes.
I can't help you myself, but I'll see where... We just had a massive incident, so I'm not sure where everyone's gone. You know, it's like everyone fucking heads for the hills. See if anyone's available for you. Hello, Eddie. You're available, right?
What was it?
if I was in any of their shoes, especially the ones that have been told, hey, you're in next time, or the ones that are being...
I have no idea whatever the fuck happened.
Is shoehorn the correct term of like...
Like a shoehorn in?
No. That's not the word. That's the word. Being Jim carried into being a different in the police, but you don't get to be police. And if I was in any of their shoes, I would have probably just said, all right, you know what? I'll take my talents to South Beach.
Yeah, that might not be a... See, that's...
If I was in their shoes, I would have done that.
Yeah.
I would have just said, all right, I'm out.
Yeah. I think with the current process, they want things to be fair. So while they could be sleeping on some great cops, there are also people that are probably very much going to be, you know, they might be rusty, they might not have any experience, but they have the makings of being a good officer. So there is that side to it. Of course, FTO burnout, so you don't want to bring in too many cadets, but if you take the training wheels off people that have proved that they do have some experience, then...
I've got a mechanic coming for you guys.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm talking about the people who... There's a lot of people who just haven't heard back, and that's one thing. I'm talking about the ones that who were told you would be in the next academy or the one after, and then 2 academies have passed and they haven't been told anything. Or the ones that are kind of allocated to being PD staff over PD and then milking them for their talent there, knowing full well that you can keep them there and make them work this alternate position under the guise that one day that they would, you know, be able to move over without actually ever doing it. Just, if I was in any of their shoes, I would have dipped.
Hey, sorry about that,
Me personally.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. So,
Sorry, there was a lot just now. So.
I can imagine. I need, I think, a full repair on this. I managed to get her up and running again, but we had an incident with a towed vehicle.
Oh,
Things
gosh,
blew
okay.
up. Yeah.
Do you mind popping the hood for me so I can get a better look?
I think you might have to. You might have to get.
You're not in the driver's seat.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go. Okay. Yeah, let me.
Oh. What?
You are due for a service anyways, so you know, as bad as it was that it was due to a towed vehicle, you know, going nuclear on.
Yeah.
It did give you good reason to come in here because
Mhm.
you know, if you rode this around for a couple hundred miles, you would have been the engine would have been catching fire on its own.
Oh God.
Yeah, regular maintenance is very important, but I can get this sorted for you in 1 second. I just need to plug this.
Mm-hmm.
For 2100, I could get this all fixed up for you.
Oh, that sounds perfect. Yeah, let's do it. Cash?
Okay. Yeah, if you want to grab it for me, I will go ahead and grab my parts, and I will have this all done.
Is there like a personnel and training department?
Personnel and training for.
Oh no, sorry, PD.
No.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, if
yeah.
you wanted to throw that way my way, I'll go ahead and get this all fixed.
There's a little tip in there,
There
as well.
isn't.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it'll just take me a few moments, okay? Sorry about the wait.
It's okay. Thank you so much for your time.
I needed
And I
to step
don't
away
think there
from the
will
repair
be.
bays because there was a very stressful situation, as you saw. So.
Oh wait, they have plans of implementing one?
No. There isn't, and I don't think there will be.
Interesting.
My justification for that answer is, Alright, I was getting dragged to hell for answering that. My justification for that answer is if you kind of read the recruitment process in the SOPs, you can sort of see what the idea is. I think it's going to remain a command and high command sort of job duty responsibility. I don't think that'll ever be delegated downwards.
Yeah. That is... So, personally, so when I was hiring people and the like, it's because I was the only person that could sort of give keys. But then when I realized that I had officers that were exceptional during interviews and interviewing any applicants, I would have them interview for me, and then I'd just hand the keys out.
That sounds like it would make sense, and it would solve a lot of issues. The issue I see is I think that's going to be what sergeants do once they're sergeants. I don't think there will be a team of people who have an eye for talent.
But it's not always about getting the experienced officers in. You sort of got to gauge who they are.
I got it for now. I mean, I've only got one set of.
Like,
Yeah.
Shoot.
I agree. There's a lot of people who are like, I used to be, something, and I'm gonna be something again in a day. I'm gonna ace everything, and I know how to fly a
Thanks,
helicopter and drive a bike and shoot a gun. And I'm great at everything. But yeah, those are attitudes you can notice really quickly. And there's some people who are like, yeah, I used to do this thing, but now I'm ready to start fresh. And I feel like those people are getting lumped together in the same batch of people.
Yeah. I mean, shoot, for me, if I meet another detective from Liberty City that is following in their father's footsteps, I'm gonna go postal.
Jeez.
Yeah. They'd walk in, I'm like, right, I'd take one look at them. Used to be a detective, taking some time off. You don't know your case laws. Your policing style's very different. You wouldn't have much experience under your belt, but you're still following in your father's footsteps and you want to make a name for yourself. No, I think it's just a little bit of patience. You know, I'm so eager to get out there and start patrolling already, but gotta get through everything first. I need to learn how things operate here fully before pushing for PPO.
Yeah, I get you.
No.
I'm really tired.
Yeah,
I
this is
hit my
your
limit.
shift, isn't it?
No, I'm shift 2.
Yeah, this is way out of your shift. We're in shift 1.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that thing where you feel like you're sleeping at the wrong time and you try to go 24 hours to try to get it back to normal.
Oh.
I'm doing that for about 2 weeks now.
How's it going?
It's not going.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's been a good informative
man.
talk.
Your repairs are all done and dusted. Would you like a complimentary wax for the trip?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll go get it.
Thank you.
It's been a good talk, informative. I learned a lot of things. I enjoy talking to people of your experience because they have a lot of insight on how things could do better, or what, who've run into the same issues and found solutions. Like I don't have leadership in policing, but I do have leadership experience, and I do see the value in people who have experience and already solved those issues, the growing pains, the initial starting growing pains. I just don't think a lot of people see it the same way.
Yeah, it's...
They'll look at someone like you and say they've done it all. This old dog ain't gonna learn new tricks.
Nah, you gotta learn new tricks. It's no fun if you're doing the same shit day in, day out, over and over again.
Yeah.
Not that old.
It's all spick and span and pretty for you.
Oh,
If
thank
y'all
you
have
so
anything else,
much.
feel free to let me know. Otherwise, y'all have a safe one out there, okay?
Thank you.
Try to pick up a car that isn't about to go nuclear on the back of the bed.
Yeah. We'll do next time.
Having the same
All right, y'all stay safe.
So I'm just gonna run it.
Are you sure?
Need a jog anyway. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have your number. Let me put my number in the yellow pages if you want to drop me a text.
I can do that. Also, this is a conversation I probably shouldn't have had with a cadet, but.
What conversation? It's what conversation? We're off duty. Alright, my number should be in there now. Alright. Nice.
Good luck on getting more ship-free sessions.
Yeah.
Probably should have them with your actual FTOs that they can evaluate.
Oh, fingers crossed. And thank you very much for taking me out today. Oh. Fenwell! 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 Fenwell, run! Fenwell, run! Fenwell, keep running!
I'm not your.
And get this on the bed. Move it. Sir, can we not do this, please? Please, sir.
I'm tired of taking shit all the time. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Whoa!
I was supposed to defend myself against a crazy local. This was the toe, wasn't it? Poor Duncan. Definitely Lauren vibes. Maybe. Hi, Sheriff Wood. I love that Maisy's already got a boyfriend. That's so funny. A boyfriend. Reminds me, Jane has... We're gonna hop on Jane in a little bit. Because Tanner's not come home. Obviously, like, I don't do weekends. So, Tanner didn't come home. I have a concert tomorrow night, so I'm not going to be able to stream. I might, if I wake up early enough, I can. You want to hear who I'm seeing? Shit. You want to hear?
Fight for the king, for the hammer and the ring. Fight for the ancient story. Fight for your life, we must fight for the power and the glory. Roots Force all across the land of fire, when chaos reigns supreme. Shackled by the mind control of the Dark Lord of Dani. Yet still the lights that chants of hope. Now Angus has returned. The sigil of the Root Force in the sky tonight will burn. Fight for the king, for the hammer and the ring. Fight for the ancient story. Fight for your life, we must fight for the power and the glory. Fight till we die in the battle in the sky. Fight till the first before thee. Fight for your life, we must fight for the power and the glory. Root Force Forces of resistance, it is time to
Brothers of Metal are playing, I think, as well. I think they're playing too.
Commander Alato, engage in nuclear force. The battlefield of Cowden Beef is where was at our course. In the submarine, beneath the seas, of Agnesine, we're a vanity. But now the time has come to rise. Stand into the skies. Fight for the king, for the hammer and the ring. Fight for the ancient story. Fight for your life, we must fight for the power
and they are playing with
In total absence of light, we meet again. Equal in strength, my nemesis, my only friend. Abysmal oceans roar with immortal hate. Imbued with blistering rage, you will ride the wave. Fight until you die by the pain of the one you hate. End of reason, end of the game. Die by the pain of the one you love to hate with all your heart.
Oh yeah. Do you want to hear who I'm seeing on the 4th? On the 4th, on the 7th? This is the band I'm seeing on the 7th.
From relief, only wishing that I could see the forest for the trees. Deluded, am I confusing? Gory for disease. As life really ends our control, when it's coming, learn to outgrow. Take it back, yeah. Oh, the color violet never seemed to glow. Eyes, take it away. Take it all back, take it all back. Take it all back, take it all back. Take it all back, take it all back. Take it away. Ultraviolet, setting the highlights of my life. Seeing colors clearer than I ever knew. Tunnel vision and the rose-colored prism in your eyes. In your eyes.
And then on the 27th, I'm seeing this band. Eight o'clock Monday night, and I'm waiting. She's a rocker with a nose ring.
She wears a two-way, but I'm not quite sure what that means. And when she walks,
They're also playing. Wait. Oh. Hello.
Look, I was wondering if I could get an on-side road recovery repair.
Yeah, of course you can. Where you at?
6. The 6. I'm at the 6, not Toronto, but like the group 6.
Okie dokie. Do you mind just dropping me a ping? That'll be for 580.
Yeah, I'm running there right now. 580, is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. All right, I'll ping you when I'm there.
Sounds good. All right. I'll get down there as soon as possible.
Wait, 586 or 0? I forgot.
Right.
586.
Wait, hold up. Wait for it. Wait. 580. Sorry, I don't know where the fuck I got the 6 from. 580.
damn.
I have number blindness.
Wait, so it's 0.
Yeah, 580.
I think I was remembering it as 580, but then my brain psyched myself out and said 586.
I think
But
I
then-
said 6.
Dude, we're in a simulation.
Fuck. Ain't no way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, 580. Cool. All right, bet. Peace.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. And they are playing with
This is a fair request, and I promise I will not judge any person only as a teenager. But you will constantly remind yourself that some of my generation judges people by their race, their belief, or the color of their skin, and that this is no more
This
right
band.
than saying all teenagers are drunken soap addicts or blue sniffers.
But you think it's strange that there's a way of how you looked and how you act and how you think. Pretend they're not the same as you. Don't you think it's strange that there's a way of how you looked and how you act and how you think. And pretend they're not the same as you. Do you know about his strength and convictions? Or how she puts all her faith in religion? Did we take the time to really discover how little we know about each other? Keep on from saying anything. Can't separate from everything. And all this really means is you're one in a crowd and you're paranoid of every sound. Another friend you won't miss anyhow.
Skull. What's up, Scar? Oh yeah, Trade Day. I was I saw them at Slam Dunk, and they did that. One moment. I was right at the front. I was right at the front for that show. And yes, they played that album in its entirety. It was awesome. You think it's strange that there's a way. So, I'm with you. Oh, you at Slam Dunk? Yeah, I was at the front for Bowling for Soup. Less Than Jake, Flogging Molly. Because I wanted to be at the front for Bowling for Soup, so I got to see all these bands while I was waiting for them. And you know who I saw in the second? My music taste is wonderful. Alright, now I'll play this one. Oh. How's it going?
Did you get the ping?
I did. I'm on my way.
Alright, bet.
Alright, catch you in a bit.
Parking
Bye.
lot. Bye.
Sounds good.
6,000 miles from Gainesville to Cali, open road rocking my soul.
He played this.
I'm here to get it. I won't quit it till I'm rolling up to my door.
I accidentally made friends with the band. I made friends with Chuck Reagan. I got a free t-shirt and vinyl.
I'm gonna lay my head on the chest.
I know.
We're gonna find that you were ever sure. Yeah, we'll wash 6 miles off of us soon. For now, step between the lines and wish on the moon. Sing along strong to a highway tune. Rest with my eyes, my heart for you. Yeah. Sticking to my guns, rolling up the mountains, running down, chasing the sun. Oh, I'm here to get it. I won't quit it till I'm waking up with the one. Girl of my dreams got me in between the seams, got me right, ready to show. Oh, all of my cards, all of my wrongs, all of myself and more. I'm gonna lay my head on the chest I know. We're gonna find that you were ever sure. Yeah, we'll walk 6 miles off of the zoo. For now, stay between the lines and wish on the moon. Sing along strong to a highway tune. Wrestle my eyes, my heart for you. Take my hand, take my whole life too. I haven't bought no ticket, haven't sold my soul.
Oh, I can't believe I met them. His voice was insane.
For now, step between the lines and wish on the moon. Sing along strong to a highway tune. Rest with my eyes, my heart for you.
So yeah, that's Chuck Reagan. So you can see I've got a very I got quite a great music taste. Hell yeah, Lefty. I don't want to be a sailor. Alright. We're gonna do one more impound, and then we're gonna swap over to Jane. Because Jane's still wearing black makeup. Miffed, we've got Slam Dunk. Oh. Oh, did any of you call a tow?
What? No.
Okay. Oh, hi.
That you?
Yeah, hi. How's it
Yeah,
going?
yeah, right here. Yeah, this bad boy right here.
Do you want to pop the front for me?
Yep. I don't even know what happened. I don't know. I think someone kicked it or something. I don't know what the fuck.
Brutal. All right, let me take a look at this.
Yep. Check it out.
Alright. No, we'll get it running. You'll probably need to get it fully repaired, but this should get it started at least.
Yeah, I just need a little jump start. That's all. A little kick. Oh, you're a bitch.
Where the hell you been, bro? I've been waiting for you for like 3 hours.
I just whipped
You
up.
said you was gonna eat a bite, bitch. It's been days.
I didn't say I was gonna eat. Bro, look, you fucked me up. I fucking hate you.
Hey.
You fucking broke my leg.
You
I
want a
fucking.
burger? You want a hot dog? You want a E. Cola? What you want?
Is that Mr. Hendricks?
That's me. Wait.
How's it going? You're parking
Oh, you're
legally
the-
now.
Yeah, you're the officer that pulled me over.
Yeah, how you doing?
Chilling. You know what I'm saying? Working my day
Wait,
job.
she's a cop?
Yeah.
I mean,
Not right
yeah.
now.
Yeah, not right now. I think she's off duty mechanic now.
Yeah.
Well, you got that on the record, right? He just fucking broke my
Did you
my
guys
leg
hear
in
about
half.
what happened?
What?
What happened?
4 G6 employees just out on the street. 2 tier 3 trucks abandoned.
What?
What do you mean?
They all got stabbed and robbed. All 4 of them.
What?
That happened earlier on the just outside the
Wait,
Legion Square
where?
Bank.
It was the West Bank by the water. So there's a black ingot.
Oh my God, that's
black
far as
SUV.
fuck.
There's a black ingot, a black SUV. They're waiting for us at the banks where we pick up our bags.
Make sure you call
Always
in.
have your knife out.
Call into
Always
the
have your
police as
knife
well.
out.
They
I
should
do.
help.
Yeah, the police know. We called them.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw on Twitter something about motherfuckers are getting devious out here.
Fucking hell. All right, that should be up and running.
Gonna run me.
I honestly don't mind if you can tip if you want.
Do you have a extra repair kit on the side?
I don't know if you will be able to.
Yeah, but spread the
Utilize
word.
it.
It's dangerous as fuck out there.
But yeah, I work at the
I'll let
tow
them know,
yard
let them
too.
know. Appreciate you
sometimes.
letting us know, type. You know what I'm saying?
Here you go.
Oh, cheers, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
I gotta go to fucking hospital because your bitch ass.
Let's go. Come on, hop into my whip. Come on.
You were there. One more job. And then Jane. Lauren didn't die. I honestly, like, I know I'm known for playing different characters, but I also like having the freedom of I think going in with a fresh character, like, just makes sense. But yeah, Maisy is my public cop because I wanted to bring in a cop with experience. But I didn't expect so many cops from public to come through. Also, I really like that Maisy is just like slowly building up rapport with people. She's always out driving. She's helping people. She's got a part-time job. I'm trying to take, like, qualities of Lauren, because Lauren is always going to be my babby. Lauren's always going to be my favorite. But I don't want any of the drama that came with Lauren. Well, it seems to be the issue. What happened? Yeah, I got you. I can help with that. MD. Let's get that on for you. Having a good day? Yeah, me neither. Actually, no, I am having a good day. I got a boyfriend. All right. I haven't seen the updated lineup. Civloon! Oh. Honestly, I think Maisy's terrible choice in men is fucking hilarious. Like, OMG. As you all saw her on duty, even around even when he's around, she hangs up and she's like, I'm on duty. If they're alone, she was very thorough, very by the book, backing people up, responding to calls, responding to people on the radio, answering all the questions. Like, we're taking the police side of things very seriously. We sprinkle a little bit shenanigans in because we don't want to be super cop. I found it very sweet that Duncan was confiding in Maisy just a little bit. Yeah, I've not had time to read them. He definitely, I don't like how the vehicles handle. 99% of the time we stop at red lights. We drive through amber. I do stay with WASD. Yeah. I don't know how to drive. And I'm not gonna learn how to drive. No, I wouldn't use Yeah, me steering with the controller is just non-negotiable. Oh, dude. It's the entryway, you silly goose. So we made like 400 bucks. Once it's all done. In my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine.